Good evening, everyone. Ah, that's a shame. That's not going to work, is it? I completely didn't consider that. This is how it looks without the green screen on. Completely blank the fact that chroma keying the green screen might cause a slight issue with the green hat. So we won't wear this tonight. That's a shame. Essentially, I put my elf hat on. It makes sense later on. But, yeah, it's not going to work with the green screen. So, I'll take that off again. Let's try that again, Joey. Hello, everybody. That's how excited I was to wear the hat. I didn't even consider the fact it, wouldn't work. But, yes. Welcome to the channel, everyone. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for being here when we go live. I am both super excited and very nervous about this. I have no idea how it's going to go. I'm fully expecting to die a lot. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be a laugh, whatever happens. So, the plan is... when stuff starts beeping at me. What just beeped at me? Is that you? No, it wasn't you. Pass. Okay, we'll close that. Yes, so the plan is... I'm going to jump onto a Skype call now. And we'll run through an introduction of everybody. So you guys get to know who it is that's talking and that kind of thing. I've set up a scene for the capture. So you guys can see exactly what's going on. I've tried to capture in some of the chat window as well for the game, so you guys can see the dice rolls as they happen and that kind of stuff. It should be good. I genuinely have no idea what I'm going to be doing. This is completely new to me. I have played... the first time I've ever played anything like this, in terms of like live roleplay, tabletop type stuff, was last week when I jumped on with the guys that I'm playing with now. And did a very, not short, but a brief kind of introduction. This is how the dice roll combat system works. We literally spent an hour and a half last week running through a combat scenario, so I could learn what the hell I was doing. That's my experience as far as live action roleplay type stuff goes. Not live action, that's running around the field. The tabletop roleplay type stuff. So yeah, it's going to be a learning experience for me. So if you do know what you're doing, if you could bear with me whilst I learn what I'm doing in terms of an actual scenario, that would be massively appreciated. Obviously, in terms of backseating, with the delay between what I'm saying and you guys hearing it, I don't see that being an issue. But if you have any kind of constructive criticism as we go through, I'll keep an eye out for it. And yeah, we'll get on the Skype call, I guess. So let me switch to the relevant window in just a second. Hang on, let me stop the music. Let me unmute Skype so we can hear these guys. Let me join the call. This might be loud. Hello. Hello. Okay. So let me switch up to the relevant window now that everything's out of the way. That one there. And it works vaguely well. I'll take that as a win.
Excellent.
Suddenly very far away, Bob.
No, I'm not.
You are.
Yes, Bob, get closer to the computer.
You sound very distant. Talk louder.
Same volume I was anyway.
It's just you were fine before.
What
And
happened?
then...
Chris joined.
Oh, I see how it is. It's going to be like that, is it?
Let me see if I can boost my...
Rob's going to need to be
Yeah, I need to be able to hear him. So.
great booming voice of the DM.
Yeah, it's probably kind of important we can hear him well.
Yeah, his voice should be above. Where's your voice words?
Audio settings. That's all fine. Speakers are set to high.
Set all audio settings to fabulous.
Pretty much.
Turn it up to 11.
Actually, turn it up to 11 and a half.
You would.
Well, it's not only past 10, it's not only past comprehension.
11.2.
Yes. Maybe 11.3, just to kind of really push it
Enough
out
to make your ears start bleeding.
Yes.
enough to make average.
It's the highest you can put it.
Unless there's another setting in Skype, I don't know.
I think there's just the one for a microphone control.
I know that Skype you can boost certain people's audio that you can't do.
Should we all boost Roberto's audio?
How do you boost me?
No, I mean, I said you can't do it in Skype. You
Yeah.
Can speak, you can't do it in Skype.
Right.
You sound a bit
Audio
different.
settings.
That's better,
I
well.
put my mic up by like 2.5 decibels, which is how far off max of my microphone boost I had already on my sound card. And now I'm just talking louder. I don't know why we're yelling.
All the yelling.
I hear you.
I'm just quiet.
Right.
Okay, I guess we should probably get into this, really. So, if we run through a quick introduction of everybody, on the, I don't know if you guys have the Twitch page open as well, but on the scene I've set up, I've essentially put the character name with
See.
the relevant first name under them, so, you know, depending what mood we're in, whether we're referring to people by characters or by actual name, so people can actually see who we're talking about. Bob has his awesome, you know, GM master image there.
Yeah. He's always watching.
Yes. And I've just stuck my face in the middle so that people can see my hilarious reactions when I fail roll completely.
So I would bring up the stream as well, except my my parents' internet may explode.
Implosion.
Let's see if I can get like a still image of it up.
Stupid
It's an
adverts.
implosion, it should be
There
okay.
we go. Hello.
Computer sweet.
No, Paddy Wolf, go away. Hi, Paddy Wolf.
I love the stream. It's looking a bit
The stream looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
Very
For a kind of panicked, oh crap, I should really get something put together type deal. It's not too bad.
It looks like it doesn't look rushed. It looks like a very good job. I like it.
I'll take it. Is there a way to put the volume up?
Let's go, Party Wolf.
I can try that. Let me know if that's any better.
Just kidding. No!
Whoa.
Is there 1,000 Paddy Wolves? Oh god! I don't.
I'm gonna save that step. I die.
Both die horribly.
Oh. Oh, goodness me.
Cool.
Audio.
Yes, Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, the system where you can't die from fright, but you can do nearly everything else.
Yeah.
Die from anything else.
You
Like
can
drown.
sanity from fright.
Yes.
Very much so.
Ooh,
Yes, in
insanity.
fact, that's a very easy thing to lose sanity to.
It
much
may
I love
in fact be the
insanity.
easiest way of losing it.
Ooh, that's a good point. While I remember.
The only easier way is misunderstanding the rules.
Yes.
Which I'm fully expecting to do at some point.
No worries. No worries. New.
That's better? Okay, so that's the boost. Could it still be better?
I don't know. How is this for everyone?
I can hear you.
I
Not
can
bad.
see it.
Now it's good? Cool, okay.
I mean, this is like normal talking conversation, double voice for me.
Yeah.
So you can hear me alright like that.
Yeah, if Bob's audible, then that's a good start, considering he's the GM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good start, yes.
Right, let me... I'm going to boost, so I'm going into OBS settings and doing the desktop boost. That was 2, I'm going to up it to 3, and then we'll see what the guys in chat say on that one. So,
I really wish there was another boost option.
Hello, good people of Chattington.
Welcome
Talking.
to hell.
Hear me. Hello.
okay, we're maybe good now?
First thing I see if I when I open chat back up, Slade saying, "Some guy's really silent." Oh, that's me, bro.
That's the GM you're talking about.
Don't
Some
he'll
guy.
unle- he'll unleash party wolfers. Don't anger the GM.
Ah. Okay.
I haven't heard
Multiple
anything
t-shirts.
from Gottkrieg in a while.
I'm still here, don't worry.
He's still
Oh,
there,
good.
there we go.
Oh, good.
Okay, right, we'll go with this for now,
Okay.
and we'll see...
Denise,
See how it
you're
goes.
supposedly very quiet.
Am I?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. It's better.
That's a bit better
Yeah,
for me,
that's
yeah.
I keep having to move my microphone away from my mouth because I'm eating.
Ah.
I don't want people to hear me chewing. I realise it has to be right on my mouth in order for people to hear me.
Better eat your microphone as well then. It's the only option.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing. I don't want people to hear me chewing. It's the worst thing ever.
Yeah, some form of indication would work. I am just considering whether to rename people on my Skype for the sake of this, so I can put the Skype call thing on, so you guys can see who's talking and when.
My name's Dr. Festi.
Yeah, yours is there anyway, so that's fine.
I'm not sure what mine is.
I've got you down as Gottkrieg, so that's fine.
Oh, that's right then.
Mine should be correct.
Yeah, yours is username. That's fine.
No.
I can
No.
rename you. And
Humble with microphones.
Nom, nom.
okay, that should work. So I've renamed people on the Skype call. So now hopefully it will show up as the usernames rather than actual names.
Cool.
Hey.
Bob, can you try talking quickly? Oh, that's fine. It's picked you up from some form of audio. Because I think yours was the only one that I had. Oh, actually no, yours and Dean's I had down as 4 names. So I've now changed that. So that's fine.
4 names. Hey, man. Names. Many aliases.
Dean Thomas Ruby-Doo Pankhurst.
Something along those lines. Or Prankhurst, or whatever you fancy.
Or Plankhurst.
Plankhurst. Plankhurst is the cupboard, though.
Yes. Plankhurst resides in the cupboard.
Forevermore.
Partying forever.
Okay, right, I'm just going to add the Skype capture in so people can see who's talking. If you guys want to start introducing yourself and a kind of basic summary of your character build, that'd probably be a good place to start.
They're open my character sheet.
You haven't got your... Oh, come on.
See, this was the test, really.
It's nice and easy for me. It's, I have it all prepped.
Well, you can go first then.
Lavendale winks.
Well, I'm Dean. I am playing our lovely, very bearded Ginger Wolf. Ginger Wolf? Ginger Dwarf.
Good job.
Don't start thinking above your station.
Basically, I am playing a protagonist, basically a thug kind of character who likes beating people up for money, basically. So, pretty much that's me. I just like beating people up. That's my dwarf.
Or
And
trying.
Horses. Who's next?
Denise, you can go next.
Oh god, damn it. Okay. Okay, so, hello, my name's Denise, and I'm playing, Salsa Fleischer, who is a, hellbent, vengeful, bounty hunter, who likes to drink now and again. So, yep, that's me.
Okay, Harry, are you ready?
Yeah, sure. I'm Harry. I'm playing Gottfried Kralson, who is a initiate priest of Ulrich, who is like god of wolves and winter, and I will be attempting to heal the party. Attempting being the key word.
You could do it.
You'll probably have to heal me to get plenty of practice.
Buy more poultices.
Yes.
Buy more health potions, healing potions. Potion seller!
Need a potion seller?
Potion seller.
Potion seller. We need our most powerful potions before we go to battle on the morrow.
My potion's too strong for you, traveller.
Especially in Wolfrap, it's definitely too strong for you.
Okay, Swede, you can go next.
Right. I am Swede, also known as Loki365 on the, what's name? You've probably got it in front of your face anyway, so don't worry about that. I'm playing the fabulous elf. He is fabulous.
Oh, the fabulous. You as well.
Once the promising son of a merchant family in the bright city of Marienburg, he left mysteriously one day to go a wandering, and he's recently shown up in in the locale, having taken up his magic studies.
I guess that leaves me, really, doesn't it? So, I'm hoping you know I am. I'm ChrisAkira. My character's name is Farnoth Elden Drake. I am an elf hunter who has a fear of green, which is interesting considering I was raised in the forest, but I guess we'll cross that down the line.
Love it.
From my training days, I've managed to just about point the bow in the right direction, but we'll see if we can improve on those skills as we go forward.
It's safe.
And my game plan is just to hide behind the tank and try not to shoot him in the back of the head.
These are dwarves, that'll be easy.
Indeed.
I can just picture him up in the middle of the night being like, "I'm watching you, trees."
Next time, trees. Next time.
Slade, yeah, I should have messaged you about it. To be honest, it was a case of it was a week before we go live, and I thought I've still not done anything yet. I had no idea what to do setup-wise, so I kind of threw something together. If you want to take what I've done and tweak it and improve it and make it look, a bit less thrown together in 5 minutes, then I'm not going to say no. But yeah, I didn't want to bug you with it because I had no idea how I was going to set it up and what it was going to have on the screen and that kind of thing. So. But yeah, I should have messaged you. So yeah, that's all the character introductions. We also have our wonderful GM, Mr. Bob.
Yes, indeed.
Who I have been assured is not going to try and just kill us all straight off the bat. But
He will attempt.
But I will believe that when I don't see it.
Basically, on the session where we're near water, that's when we're in trouble.
Who has swim?
I don't think
No
any of us can
No.
swim.
No swim.
Woo! We're gonna do well then.
Gonna drown.
Just build a raft out of our bodies.
Well, pretty much gonna sink like a stone. Just like, oh, dwarf's gone.
That'll work.
We just need to rope like blocks of cork to ourselves so that we can
Can I
float.
use my shield as a float?
Rafting. Yay.
I like how 2 of our party are already like clinging onto the walls for dear life.
I now can't reach my character.
Good job.
Done.
We're off to a good start.
Rob, we need help.
Save us.
Oh no!
Save us.
This is
Down, Rob! Get us down!
came from.
So as you can tell, guys in the chat, this is a very professional setup.
Come on, you should know this by now.
They should.
Tune up between things.
Oh, I can hear little footsteps. Yes.
Ah!
Hello.
Bloody wolf, no.
It's the little Akira.
What have you got?
Kira.
You got diggers.
Kira.
Stickers.
Coconut. There's trucks in here. Should we go find the paper? What's Daddy done with the paper?
By the printer, I think. Oh, right. Okay. Yes. Sorry, that's throwing me slightly. So yeah, all the character instructions are done. I guess now would be a good time to hand over to Mr. Bob and get us rolling, probably,
Yeah.
Okay.
if he's ready.
Yeah, that's.
Cool. Okay.
Alright, now we see if I can roll 20 good.
Now you're under public scrutiny.
Yeah.
As you may.
People
Let's see if
all
this
over
works.
the world are watching.
Okay. And do you guys now have a thing that you can look at? Clicking a button.
Thing?
So need to know if it does anything.
Still in prison.
Yeah, it's
Still
still
in the prison.
Uh,
And we don't have the action cards.
yeah, I've hidden them at the moment. But
Okay.
because you can't have
they
any.
no, they were getting in my way when I was trying to move some things around. So I'll bring them out when combat ensues, because you don't really need them until then anyway.
Alrighty.
Alright, and I don't know how these handouts are supposed to work, because it's not letting me show the players. How embarrassing.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah. No one's gonna do it. You know what? You don't need it anyway. I'll just read it out.
Cool. Sounds good.
So. The Storm of Chaos. All of you grew up listening to the stories of the Great War against Chaos. The tale of Magnus the Pious and his victory over the armies of Chaos is well known. While there have been wars and threats in the 200 years since, there has been nothing on that scale. Until now. This year, the Chaos Lord Archaon invaded the Empire with 5 mighty armies. They swept down from the Chaos Wastes, ranks filled with mutant warriors, nightmarish mad sorcerers. Flagellants and other prophets of dooms declared these the end times. And as these armies pillaged and burned their way through the northern provinces of the Empire, it was easy to believe them. You've heard endless stories over the past few months. They say that Sigmar wants the Earth. They say that armies of wolves attacked the Kislevian city of Erengrad. They say that the dead rose from their graves to defend the Empire. They say that the mighty victory was won at Middenheim. They say a plague has choked the streets of Talabheim with bloated corpses. You can only believe what's in front of your eyes. You find yourselves in the town of Undergrad, in the Drakwold forest. A 9-day battle took place here, as beastmen tried to force their way across the town's great bridge. They were rebuffed, but at a high price. The town is in ruins, and its remaining citizens struggle to survive. The Imperial Army has long since moved on from Untergard, leaving behind only its dead. You've heard tell of more battles up north, but the war here seems over, or so you hope. You've been in Untergard for several days, as rainstorms of utmost savagery lash the Drakwold. You find 2 things when you awaken this morning. The rainstorm is fine, and there is a large commotion in the nearby Ackerplatz. So, on view to Untergard.
Ooh.
This is a pretty big map.
Transition.
Yeah, this is a pretty big
It
map.
is. Zoom out, guys. Zoom out.
There it is.
Not a little bit.
Ooh, big map. Wow, super big map. Awesome.
Okay.
We may actually have to Stuff upside down so I know which one I am.
I'm pointing in that direction towards that person who seems to be worrying.
No, he looks quite happy. Okay. I'm gonna take up my place behind the tank.
The sack. Behind the door. What? How is that going to make any sense?
Assume the conga line.
Die so hard.
As you arrive at the Acker Flats, this is the scene that you find unfolding. Most of the 75 survivors of Intergard have already gathered in the decrepit town square and are muttering restlessly to one another. Many still nurse battle wounds, while others are clearly too old or young to have even taken place in the fight. Everyone alike seems ragged and pale, and some are clearly pinched by hunger. I'd like you to all make some very easy gossip tests. So very
Okay.
easy is plus 30. And gossip is... Oh, you're
Oh, I
fellowship.
fail.
It's good. It's
Your
good.
fellowship.
You don't find any gossip at all.
I got 29.
Pretty good.
You got roll equal or below, right?
Yeah, you're equal or below, but you have plus 30.
And is it... What is it? Is it 2d10 or
It's
Yep.
it's a D100.
It's D100.
d100? Okay.
Right.
D100.
With the plus 30, I had to roll under 46, so I've made it with 2 degrees of success.
Okay, my gossip is 33.
So you need to roll under 63.
Oh, there we go. Yep, I've done that. Just
So that's covered.
So yeah, my gossip was 16, and I got 29.
Okay.
I'm drunk.
I'd say I'm surprised.
Yeah, on my horse. I'm literally just chugging on beer.
Well, from listening in and eavesdropping and talking to some of the townsfolk around you, you learnt that Captain Schiller, who's the head of the town guard, and like what remains of the forces in the town, he's an old veteran. He's gathered everyone who's left in the town together for an announcement. You heard from someone that he received a message from Count Boris Todbringer of Middenheim, who's the man in charge of Middenheim, which is the nearest large city. And apparently he's
Such a big fan
going
of
to
his.
address the village or the town with this message.
it's gone quiet.
Hello?
I think we should wait around and hear what's next.
Yeah, I think we should.
The sound is...
What's that?
Stress.
Everyone's sound is
Got very
suddenly...
quiet.
Yeah.
I can hear you clearly.
Yeah, I can hear you guys quite clearly.
Sorry, is that better?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
That'll work.
Yes, much better.
Do you guys
Okay.
hear me all right just then?
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
fine.
Cool.
Absolutely no problems.
Just now, yeah.
Okay, well, I reckon we should, move in and see what they've got to say.
Never
When
a
the
good
GM
sign.
is rolling dice. Everybody's
One of the women nearby you claims that Captain Schiller once commanded his own mercenary company. And also, that rats the size of men feasted on the dead in the Grimmenhagen.
That's crazy talk.
Yeah. They don't
You're saying
exist.
there was some kind of vermin tie? Roll credits.
And one other. What else can we find out? Okay. Another man claims that Count Boris Todbringer of Middenheim has offered a 10,000 gold crown bounty for the head of Kazarak One-Eye, the beastman warlord whose forces have been ravaging the area, including Intergard.
I want
Kazarak
10,000.
and Todbringer have been bitter enemies for many years.
Should kill him.
Okay.
And he's like raid boss. You're not ready yet.
Need to get veteran gear first.
That's an unusual size.
After a few more minutes, Captain Schiller arrives, this is he here, and stands on a podium made of sort of some wreckage from the area. A riffle runs through the crowd as he appears. One of his watchmen has set up some boxes and bits out of the ruin for him to stand on. He mounts them spryly for a man of his age. Captain Schiller still commands the respect of everyone in town. He only needs to motion once before the crowd quiets down completely. People of Untergard, he begins. This is a glorious day, for I have received a letter from Count Topringer of Middenheim himself. The old wolf still lives, and the city of Middenheim stands strong. The crowd cheers at this news. Once again, Schiller must motion them for silence. Count Topringer sends his thanks to all of Untergard for the part that we have played in hampering the invaders. He said, and I quote, "The battle for Untergard Bridge will go down as one of the most glorious battles in Middenheim's history. Be proud, people of Untergard, for our sacrifices have not been in vain." After some more cheers die down, Schiller continues. To show his gratitude for our valor, the Count has sent us a token of his appreciation. The captain reaches into a bag next to him and pulls out a large loaf of bread and some bottles of wine. We have been honored to receive 30 loaves of bread and a dozen bottles of wine, straight from Middenheim's cellars. The crowd goes a bit mad at the sight of this. Their hungry eyes fixed on the fresh bread in the captain's hands, and they begin to chant, "Long live the Count! Long live the Count!" Schiller holds the bread and wine high in the air as the hardened survivors of Untergard shout themselves hoarse. Suddenly, there is a loud crack, and the bottle shatters to pieces, showering Schiller with bread and glass and wine. Pandemonium erupts as the crowd scatters in panic. So, everyone make a perception test.
Oh dear.
Oh.
It seems my hat has fallen over my eyes.
Ooh, I'll take that.
I think I'm still drinking booze, guys. I think I'm still drunk.
Wait, my die roll disappeared. Oh, right, there we go. 63. So my perception is 32. So I don't think I succeeded then.
So I got 24 and my perception is 38, so I think I'm okay.
Oh, I'm still drinking booze, guys.
You're just,
One of us is rolling well.
you're passed out by the wall, just, you know, facing a bottle.
Both of my eyes
No,
are
I've got a
lazy.
keg. I've literally got a keg.
If it's a very easy perception test, then I've succeeded.
I'm
Otherwise,
afraid it's not.
Yeah.
but I do get bonuses for my elf.
These
Your
elf
elf.
eyes.
Your elf what?
Mm.
I'm afraid this is for your elf ears. It's right, far enough. You clearly recognise what has just happened as the sound of a firearm discharging. So someone shot at the captain. And the direction of the shot is from to the east, across the bridge that you're all standing at the end of.
So somebody's aim sucks, but it sucks in an awesome way.
Already you're
Next
taking
time.
Hear some cries across the bridge as some what appear to be mutants charge at you across the bridge.
Ooh. Oh yeah, there they are.
You roll initiative.
Oh joy. Time to win.
Yay!
Good enough.
Let's clear this.
D10.
It's still here.
23. Only one D10. Bestie.
Oh, it rolled. Why does it keep rolling? No, it's screwing up. There we go.
Oh, nice, nice.
Right,
So
so
what's
mine's
everyone's total?
47.
37 here.
23.
Hey!
As you can tell.
It's plus agility, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so for me, that is 42.
Yes.
53.
53.
Ridiculous.
Stupid elves and their elf legs. Bloody elves.
46 agility.
Because we're beautiful.
I hate you because you're elves.
Well, yeah, there is that.
Hate you because of your beautiful ladylike
Oh
legs.
god!
Across the
Wow.
battlefield.
Wow.
Fucking hell.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of striding across the battlefield,
It's alright, they're not
Like I
quite as
said,
fast
I've
as
been-
Chris's character. No one
Like
is
I
as
said,
fast
Or
as Chris.
Sweet's character.
So Farnoth, you're up first.
Okay.
A band of mutants are rapidly approaching across the bridge towards you. What do you do?
I'm thinking.
But now I can. Cock an
I should
arrow
read
and
the
shoot
description.
in the eye.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
see
I'm
five
thinking of
hideous
taking.
mutants coming across the bridge towards you. One has tentacles for arms. The second has horns and thick fur. The third has a pig, like, with eyes in the middle of their foreheads. They're dressed in filthy rags and armed with meager clubs. As they get closer, you see the hatred that burns in their eyes.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
You're so bad.
So what have we got? We've got a tentacle one at the front. Yeah, let's see if we can, get lucky at all. I'm gonna take an aim shot at the tentacle arm mutant at the front. Or not.
Oh.
What's your best skill,
50.
Chris?
50.
Miss for
Far off.
oh, that's unlucky.
Missed by a single point. Oh well,
So I won't do that.
Avondale.
Right. I'm going to begin with a channeling test. Ho-ho.
You're getting raided, Chris.
I am getting raided.
Actually,
You're getting raided.
because of my etheric attunement, that is just about a success. So, yes.
You do with the
I
gathered.
I will cast the magic dart at this mutant here.
Okay.
So
Ooh,
that's
you
a
did.
successful casting roll.
Nice.
So, those who are watching at home, the casting number of magic darts is 6. So I need to roll that or above on my casting die, and fortunately I succeeded here. So now I roll damage. Magic dart is 1d10 plus 3. Hey!
Just like that.
11 damage.
Yeah. It's quite a large hit. And then we move on to Salsa.
Okay, so I am going to take an aim shot at this fellow here. Hopefully, finish him off.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Sorry for
D100.
Disgraceful.
Oh, terrible, I know. Should be so silent.
Okay,
Being
so I
sociable,
need
God.
to. So I need to roll. Is it
equal to
37?
Under your ballista skill.
Okay, so it's
Aiming,
37.
you get plus 10. So
Okay, so it's 37 or below. Let's see. Whoa!
Nice.
Ooh,
That'll
very
play.
nice.
Okay,
That's most definitely a hit.
okay, roll damage.
Yep.
Is that 1d10?
It's 1d10.
It's 1d10. And then plus the damage rating for the crossbow. Which I think is 3 or 4.
That's
Four.
5. And okay, so shot for. Oh, so done 5 dagger.
That's 9.
Not dagger, crossbow. 9 damage.
9.
Unfortunately
Excellent.
for this mutant, that is too much.
Yay!
He is now a dead mutant.
Ex-mutant.
Let's do a big X through him.
Truly,
Ah.
we have overwhelmed his defenses.
And that'll be our one victory for the night.
Now it's their turn.
We're now all going to die.
Oh shit.
All going to get murdered. The tank's in the wrong position. the tank's still
God.
drinking.
Damn it.
Sorry, guys.
Oh no.
So,
Right, great.
Dean, where are you
Awesome.
going? Dean!
Hi, Grundy. Grundy's game. Booze. See you guys later.
He's after those bottles of wine for the rest of them.
Pretty much. I'm like, I'm going for the wine.
Continue charging towards you. They can't really reach you quite yet. So
Cool, I'll take that.
next up is Gottkrieg.
Okay. Does this stuff here count as difficult terrain?
No, it's debris. Most of the area on your side of the river has been cleared of debris. It's only where like piles of it have been gathered together, like here. The captain is. The captain, by the way, has run off to find town watchmen to help out.
Okay.
Very brave of him.
Bravely ran away. He didn't get to be 50. We're fighting all of the mutants.
Oh, they need to turn on.
I.
Irene, you
You
come
two
very
are
quiet.
only on the turn order.
Oh yeah, everyone's got a bit quiet. Hello.
I can hear you guys, alright?
Hello.
Okay.
Chris,
Hello.
It's just Dean's mother.
Yeah, and you've gone quiet as well, Bob.
4, 5,
I'm down
6.
Gotta love Skype.
Aha, there you go. Is that better?
No.
You're really quiet?
You're quiet.
Quiet.
Hello.
That's alright.
Oh, everyone's...
You're right.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, that's better.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's weird.
Oh, I'm making a charge attack.
You're making a charge attack.
Yep. And attacking this gentleman here.
Okay,
So with a charge attack, I believe I get 10.
that's correct.
Good ear.
Holy shit! I actually hit something.
Whoa, nice.
Slow down.
Alright, Jesus smiles on you.
Oh, whoa! Thank you, Ulrich. Right, so now I just roll for damage.
Yes.
I get to roll 2d10. My weapon has. I basically get to pick the higher d10. So I'll take the 7 and add my strength bonus, which is 3. So that is 10 damage, please.
Very nice. Not very nice for him.
Yeah, he's not a fan.
Much.
No, he's a pig mutant.
It's like, axes in my snout? This is not what I wanted.
It looks like we're having bacon for breakfast, guys.
Yeah.
Nom, nom, nom.
Mutant bacon, but still bacon.
Grundy,
The ham is giving
it's
me
now your
flashbacks.
turn.
My
Are you
secret
too drunk to
technique:
function?
porch up.
Can I? I don't know.
You need to put the bottle down first.
Keg. I'm just going to put down the keg.
Just throw the
I'm
keg
going
up.
I'm going to charge. Charge.
You're gonna charge the fairy mutant. I can't hear anyone on Skype. That's because Skype's just disconnected.
Gerd, what happened?
I lost all audio and then the
Yeah, my audio went and then it crapped out. Let's try that again. I've got lots of buffering symbols.
If you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
that's better. Yeah.
Can everyone hear me?
Yep, you're a bit rattly, but I can hear you.
Cool. I was going to see if I could charge this gentleman right here.
let's have a look.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. It's within 6 squares, so logically,
Yep.
yes.
Am I allowed to do that? Have a charge
Yeah,
at him?
Yes,
Three.
you are. 3 to 6 squares. So. Yes, you
Yes.
can charge to here.
I'm going to charge and attack the piggy, the horned one.
Piggly Wigs.
So
This is the piggy one.
a hit.
And Rocksteady.
Maybe.
Anyway.
Yep.
Roll damage.
Yep.
So do 7 plus 3, so 10 damage altogether.
That'll work.
It's a fairly large hit. This one's covered in very thick fur, which appears to be ablating some of the damage it's taken.
Didn't like it.
Okay.
And then back up to the very start. Funoff.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Goodness. I don't know what happened there.
Hello?
Oh,
Drop.
Dean, you
I'm on a
can't
wired connection.
There we go.
call
Hello.
me on my
Hello?
phone on site.
Hello?
I was going to
That's
resort
weird.
to
What?
our kind of last resort communication.
That's what?
Hey?
Skype just
Hello?
phoned me on my
Someone's
mobile.
in this chat. Yes.
Well, you successfully hit something.
Whoa, you rolled 1. Nice.
But also a 6.
There's one missing
Ah.
from the chat.
Well, yeah, I'm adding.
So 6 plus your
Back
strength
in.
bonus damage. Oh. Hello again.
Hello.
Oh god, I'm getting echoes.
Me too. I think
Okay.
we've got two chat windows open. I
Ah,
think.
Yeah,
no,
I have.
No, I have.
Okay, I think I'm maybe in the right place now.
Yeah, that's better, Chris.
I,
I think we may have an echo in.
I have
hello?
an echo of myself.
Somebody re-invite me in a second. I'm going to restart.
I'm gonna
Skype.
hang up.
Let's
Try this again.
let's start
Oh,
again.
that's
Hello.
weird.
Can everyone hear
No.
me?
Yeah, but
Hello?
everyone's echoing now.
Yeah.
How would I rate the overall quality of this call? Skype? I'm gonna say
Oh,
4.
Imagine a fight where the party loses ability to hear. Oh god, we can't hear anything.
Right. So is everyone...
Is there still an echo at all?
I'm not got an echo.
You've not got an echo? I now can't hear Festy. Oh, there we go.
I can't even leave the chat.
Yeah, I know, it wouldn't let me, wouldn't let you hang up. I think everyone's okay now. I think Swede
We're
was
trapped here
echoing
forever.
last.
How are you now, sweetie?
Comms are down.
Oh, Swede is echoing still.
Yeah.
So are you, Festy.
Oh god, right, okay. Well,
It's just you two,
Yeah.
between each other.
Okay, I'll try hanging up and coming back.
Skype?
Well, that's better, Festy.
Press the back out. Mine. She's-
Am I echoing?
Aww.
No, damn you, Chaos Gods.
Oh, Festy can't hear us. Oh no!
Do we want to try jumping on... Oh, mind you, you've not got it installed, have you? No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
Let's try adding the best
What board was that? Say, I'm just gonna start that download whilst we're doing.
just you know, if Skype's going to be awkward.
Say, totally unrelated, of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
Google
one second.
Discord.
Right, okay.
John. Oh, now
Oh,
can
I hear a Festy.
Typical.
Denise?
Mid-game, and my washing's done.
I've watched.
Right. I better at least go collect it.
Yes, guys, in chat, I think it might be time to consider that. Well, at least see if it works on alternative
Sort it out
anyway.
Well, you want to do it today, or do you want to sort it out for next session?
Well, if Skype's going to mess about and not let Festy talk, that could be a bit of an issue.
Yeah.
She's talking now.
I was going to say, I just heard her.
He's humming now.
Yeah.
Heard her.
Festy, more.
There we go. Okay,
There you go.
Yeah.
We're here, Festy, yeah.
we're all here.
I'm listening.
Cool.
Oh,
Okay. Well, we'll stick with Skype for now then,
Yeah, while it behaves.
and if it craps out again, we'll take it from there.
Straight to it, yeah.
So, where were we?
James.
It
Back to Farnoff. That's what was happening.
was back to me.
Grundy's
kick
just
his
charged
ass.
this mutant over here.
He didn't like it.
I can't. Buddy again.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can I hear you?
Can you not hear us?
I couldn't hear you briefly, but I can now.
Okay.
Suspicious.
Suspiciousness. Okay, we'll keep going for now. We'll see what happens.
See if we can get through this combat.
Yeah. Okay, so these two at the front are both in combat, aren't they?
Yes.
With questionable results.
You may
Hey, don't-
fire at one of these two if you wish to continue using your bow.
Yes.
Because that way you don't have to worry about hitting Godkreek or Grundy by mistake.
By
I'm sure they're
mistake.
just upset about by mistake. Or about, whatever.
Okay. I guess I'm going to take an aim shot at this guy at the bottom.
Okay.
Harold.
Wow, or not.
Oh dear.
This isn't going well tonight.
I don't know, it's going better. Denise hasn't died yet.
Well, that's true,
Yay!
yeah.
That happened quite
Still-
quick when we did the practice session the other week.
I've still got both my legs. It's all good.
You haven't
Okay.
been hammed.
Haven't you?
Yeah. That's true, Dragon. If I was to pierce Grundy, we could just, drink the booze out of him.
Who's from the ice No, my boots. I'm the drunk dwarf.
Okay, so I missed horrendously.
It turns out it is quite bad for your health.
So Ravendale, sweet. What will Ravendale do now?
Ravendell will... Mysterious party god, a question. Are they wielding weapons, or are they just flailing
Clubs.
meat hooks at us?
I can't hear the
Clubs.
question.
Ah. I'm just asking.
I can't hear the question.
They clearly have
I asked
clubs.
if they have weapons. And the party god replied, they clearly have clubs.
Yes. Sorry, I did describe they had meager clubs that they were wielding, but yes, they're armed with clubs. The crude
Right.
clubs, probably made from
Hello?
bits of chairs or things like that.
Or legs.
Or legs of
Or the
chairs.
legs.
Or legs.
Or chair legs.
Ravendell.
I think they're like chairs.
Oh
Okay.
dear. Festy's dropped out chat again.
No!
God damn it, Festy. No.
Okay, so Festy's getting hold of Discord.
The
Maybe
good
I
news is
download
that
it as
Discord
well.
is a very light download.
It is a very light app, to be honest.
I'm sorting out Discord now, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Discord.
Hello.
Okay.
Back.
You're back now.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get this Discord account because this is taking the mic.
Okay,
Getting
right.
dunked, apparently.
In that case, let me switch.
Right.
Let me add this light in.
Well, I'm going to cast drop weapon. Well, I'm going to cast drop because you can make someone drop anything, not just weapons. I'm going to cast drop
Please don't make him drop his trousers.
here.
That is my password. Did it earlier.
And Harold will just be defeated by embarrassment. So first of all, I'm going to channel. So I need to roll under a 52. That is a 16, which I believe last time I checked is under 52.
Only just.
And and now I need to roll 3 or above because the casting number is 4, and I add my magic rating to this result. 8, which is last time I checked higher than 4. So Harold here makes a willpower save against dropping the club.
He did not.
Harold drops his club.
Awesome.
Let's do this symbol again for dropping the weapon. You could barely see it. This is zoom out. But he's dropped his club on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I zoomed in. You see what's happened?
Well done, Raven. Salt, sir.
Okay, would it be
You're
possible
facing the
for
wrong
me-
way. There we go.
Oh, I was going to turn her around eventually and shoot backwards. Okay, so would it be possible for me to take a shot at this guy without hitting anyone?
Yes.
Yes.
Fine.
Okay, so
Nothing at
I'll take
all.
half turn to reload.
Yes. You have rapid
And then-
reload.
Pardon?
You have rapid reload time. I forget.
Let me see. I don't think I do. No.
I'm afraid then. Reloading, if you look at your crossbow for
No.
reload, is full
Oh, is
action to reload.
it a full turn?
They're awkward things to reload, not like elf bows.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
Ugh.
So a rapid reload reduces your reload time by a half action.
Yes, so it goes to half a turn.
Yes.
Okay, well then in that case I'm going to spend this turn reloading.
Dean thinks he's also lost connection.
Oh good, it's not just me.
Seems to be like
so,
one in, one out.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, we've
Hello.
got Dean back.
Hello.
Come on, we can do it. We can finish this combat and
Yeah.
move to Discord.
Yeah.
We can do it,
Okay.
guys.
If you dropped out of chat, communicate through the old-fashioned method of
Shouting.
writing.
Bang your head against the wall.
I did
Smoke
right.
signals.
One
set your
bang
house
yes,
on
two
fire.
bangs no.
I'm gonna send by a crow, I think, or raven, or pigeon. Pigeon's probably easier.
It's
Like,
not
no,
even
we're going down the
alive,
third
he just
hierarchy.
holds it by the foot.
Just holding up the pigeon like,
And
where
he
is this
just
pigeon?
throws it as hard as he can.
Yeah.
Out the window. Go pigeon! Oh, you'll get there eventually.
Stick a rotor in it, it'll become a drone.
So, and that was a really effective idea until the Germans next door started using hawks to capture them.
Oh,
Hawk cats was that?
yeah.
Flying cats of death.
No. It's orcs carrying cats, and they drop the cat onto the pigeon.
Put a pair of
also
wings on
carrying a-
Boris and off he goes.
Done.
They're carrying
Well,
around
we've
a
got everyone
boombox playing Flight of the Valkyries.
Whose turn was it?
It was yours.
It was yours.
Yep, you were reloading.
Mutants.
Mutant's
Very
turn.
slowly.
Yes. So this mutant here is going to pick up his club. And then he's going to try and hit Grundy. That is a miss.
Huzzah.
Too bad, Harry. And then Jeff over here is going to try and hit Godfrey. That is not a miss.
Oh.
Ooh.
So, I see a pattern here.
Jeff is better than Hal.
I expected
Who knows
Harold to be
about
I expected Harold to be killed by.
Harry, what have you got at the moment?
Sorry.
What are you armed with at the moment?
What weapons?
Yes, what weapon?
I believe I have an axe and a dagger.
Okay,
so I could
would you like
parry.
to try and parry this attack?
Yes, I would like to. Thank you. Basically my weapon skill, isn't it?
It is your weapon skill.
I did not.
Ah. I'm afraid you take a hit.
Oh no! Oh no!
Quite a large.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
There's a...
Ow.
There's a
And this is when we
12
learned that Jeff doesn't
damage.
fuck around.
Yeah.
The 61, which is the body.
It is the body.
12
Buddy.
damage.
12 damage.
So 7 damage.
This is
Ouch.
5. If you want to knock 7 points off of your health.
I am half health.
Wow.
Harry half health.
Very hard.
Next up is Bert, who is going to move.
Did we kill Ernie?
I think we killed Ernie already.
Charge here to Ravendil.
Oh, damn.
Oh God.
Arr, he says with his 3 eyes. He misses wildly.
It's that third eye, it threw the aim off. And my audio's gone. There we go.
I was just about to say, my chat just went.
Aha.
Oh.
Chat. Lost some people.
I'm still here, I think.
Yes.
I'm
Still here,
still
Chris.
here if you can
Still
still
here,
hear.
Harry. Can you still hear us, Dean? I take that as a no.
But Dean
Yeah,
tried to parry.
He's texting me. Is that a first fail? I think. So, 42. Unfortunately, Dean takes a hit as well, Grundy. And that is. Oh, it's a 9 again.
I'm calling shenanigans.
Yep. So that is another 12.
Oh, there we go. I walk away
Hey,
and
yes.
it reconnects itself.
Is that
Hello.
body
Ah.
or not? Sorry.
You've been hit in the 32.
Where's that?
That is
It's on the arms.
arm.
Ouch.
Yes. Fortunately, you have some armor there because it's
Yep.
12 damage.
So minus
You take 5.
5.
So 7 damage.
So that will be 7 damage.
Yeah,
7.
in your right arm.
Ouch. That's all of them. Back to Gottfried.
I will. I think I'll aim and attack this chap here next to me
Attack
because I
Jeff.
can't move because that'll provoke an attack of opportunity, I believe.
You have to disengage.
Disengage versus a full round.
That's a full round. No, I might as well aim and attack. I'll try and get rid of Jeff.
Jeff, your
Despite
time
how
has
much
come.
Nobody
Made
likes
up.
you, Jeff.
Time for your death, Jeff.
Go home, Jeff.
Yes.
Nice.
Aha!
I am in a
Nice.
strange and confusing world.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Welcome to the club, Swede.
And I've missed every attack so far.
Things.
Yeah, I've actually hit attack. Oh, hang on, wood, touch wood. There we go. And yeah, that's 10 damage total.
Well, that puts him in a very dead state of affairs.
Huzzah!
Yeah. I stabbed Jeff to his death.
Jeff is deaf.
It would have been a bit
dead.
embarrassing as like, Jeff's gonna get Jeff's gonna get death. Oh, or not.
No.
But he
yes.
did.
Yeah.
Hasn't he called
It's
Jed?
a bit different.
Right, Grundy. You now have 2 mutants attacking you.
I'm going to.
Oh, you made him mad.
You're gonna do
Travel back in
nothing.
time.
Huh?
Too drunk.
You cannot
I didn't
travel back in time.
Roll that. That's better.
That's a bit
I was
better.
going to aim and hit, basically.
Okay.
That was my plan. So
Let's see. So that would be under 52. So, which of the 2 were you fighting?
I was going to hit Harold because he's already peed me off. Pissed me off. Oh.
Wow.
Oh well. So that is 3 plus, I think 3. Yeah, 6 damage.
What weapon are you using that you get to add both of your 2?
I've got ability, dude.
Ah,
I get
okay.
ability. I got strike mighty blow, so I add 1 damage.
It's insane.
Means he
Very
gets to whack
nice.
people really hard.
Oh, slightly.
So I
up.
do 6 damage to Harold.
So, you know everyone else's rolls go up to 10? His rolls go up to 11.
It's true, I do.
Point 2.
We need to
do.
really give it some.
Okay, so let me bring him to the front. So just about see. He's actually not taking that much damage from that. His fur seems to have absorbed again a bunch of that impact.
That freaking fur, every time.
Fur is murder, or in this case, it's the preventing of murder.
I know, right?
Prevent
Far off.
your area.
And now it is the turn of the elf.
For him, can you phone off?
I can take a shot at him.
Might shoot me in the back, but
Wait.
depends how badly you roll.
Well, exactly. I've not managed to hit anything so far. So Right, so
Be your first.
I need to reload.
Well,
So it's
that is a free action.
instant anyway.
It is free,
Okay. You have that.
indeed. I just thought I'd, point out that I'm aware I'm reloading. So I'm going to take an aim shot at Richie.
Okay.
Hopefully. 56.
Yeah, the Chris just cut out.
Get it.
I've still got Chris though.
I can still hear him also.
No, no,
Yeah,
he's
hi.
cutting out.
Oh, yes.
Am I back again now? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Good, good. So yes, I roll 56, which I believe is fine.
For an aim shot, yes, I think that's fine.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. So D10. Awesome.
Oh.
Oh,
The longbow is damage 3, so that's 4.
With armor piercing.
Yeah. Did I not mention I put a stick of TNT on the end of the arrow?
don't say that. Fire.
I mean, Grundy's there, but I figured, we'll take out 2 guys. Grundy might lose a leg. We've got a medic. It should be fine.
You know how
So the
quick
great's
I
good.
Fireball. I love.
Fireballs and
It'll be like
close
going,
combat.
Yeah.
pretty much.
What could go wrong?
Go fire dwarf.
Right, so I'm about to surprise everybody here.
Okay.
And run the other
I'm
way.
channeling.
Didn't expect that, to be honest. Did not expect that. Completely out of the blue.
Right.
A successful challenge.
I now need to roll 5 or above because my target casting number is 6. Oh, that's not enough.
Oh, damn.
That'll be a
Fizzle.
no.
Just not good.
Right, and that's the end of my chapter.
That's the end of that.
Salt, sir.
Right. So I'm guessing that this fellow is still in combat.
Yes, he
Move
is.
here to help, because then you get ganging up.
That's very true.
Is
'Cause
move,
then-
move is half a turn, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So you can move
Yeah.
and attack.
The half
You
action.
can't charge.
No, this is true. No, because I was either going to do an aimed shot from where I am and potentially take. I can't see his name, but this guy out.
Richie.
Richie. So potentially take Richie out, or I sacrifice the damage by moving in front of Ravendale.
I think you should put Richie in a ditchy.
I don't think Richie's been tagged that much yet, though.
No, no, he hasn't.
He's only been pink.
He's really
Which he
not.
hasn't. So I'll go for Bert.
Yeah.
This is true.
Big butt hurt.
Bert
Do I
hasn't.
move,
Bert hurt.
or can I take a shot at Bert where I am?
You can shoot
Have you
him from where
reloaded?
are. She's reloaded.
Yeah, reload was last turn. So
Yeah.
she is good to go.
Aim and shoot from there.
So I've got no chance of hitting Ravendale, have I? Or have I?
You won't hit
Yeah,
Ravendale,
no
but
chance.
the difficulty of firing. at
Depends
the
who you're
person
hitting.
who's
Are you
attacking
hitting Bert, or are
makes
you hitting...
it difficult to hit.
Bert.
Who are you
Wait.
hitting?
Mm,
Oh,
thing is,
That's gonna
Richie.
hurt.
Because we might get rid of Richie, but then Bert is potentially a problem. Has
Well-
Bert taken any damage?
He does. He has not taken any damage yet.
no.
But I think Richie's only taken minimal.
This is true. I think
I'll
I
take
might.
a hit.
I don't know. Which one would be? I'm just trying to think which one would be easier.
Go for
I'm
Bert.
close at Bert. I'm gonna go for Bert.
There you go. Decision made.
Right.
That.
So I'll take an aim shot at Bert.
Okay.
So
Before you
that's-
do it, remember, firing into melee gives you a -20 penalty to ballistic skill.
Oh.
That's the
Okay.
difficulty of that, because that's the extra difficulty that you add in to avoid shooting random.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
So whatever,
So, yeah, minus
whoever
20
you aim
plus
at
10.
now, you're at minus
So it's
20.
-10 overall.
minus 10 overall. Okay. So that means I have to
Roll 27 or under, essentially.
27 or under.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 in 4.
And just
Over 1 in 4. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
So close to
Oh.
27 as well.
Yeah, it was.
And virtual dice.
Well, that's me, I suppose.
At least in real life, when you throw dice, you can throw them across the room if you get pissed off at them.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Now,
That's for dice.
okay,
I suppose you could
Ironically,
still
that
throw
would be a
dice
really
across
good
the room.
roll.
we'll start with Bert. He's going to attack Ravendell again.
What? What did I do to Bert?
First one there. I don't know why I rolled twice. 59 is a miss. And then Harold is going to attack Grundy.
Phew.
Oh!
Is a-
Yes! He throws
Embarrassing.
club somewhere.
And then Richie is going to attack Grundy as well.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Also a miss. And that's all of them. What terrible combatants. Haven't even killed any of you yet.
You're doing good work there, Grundy.
Doing what I have to do.
Success
I'll
tank.
hold him back. Fail tank. Yeah. Until I drop down, they just charge towards you guys.
And now it's got Krieg.
If I move here
Yep.
and attack Richie here,
Yes.
do I get plus 10 because I'm close to Grundy?
Yes, because both of you are considered in combat with Richie.
Cool. Boop.
Here.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nice. Keep doing them all day. 7, nice.
That'll be another 10 then.
It's a much bigger hit than before.
Audience. He just wants to perform.
Dance, magic dance.
Who, Richie?
So, Grundy. So now your turn.
I am going to aim and hit at Harold.
Okay.
Oh, I was. Oh, 13.
Oh, 13?
How?
Okay.
That's not what it
13.
looks like.
That's not what it says, but okay.
Don't complain.
Should I just re-roll that, or what?
Well, the result says 13.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's generated 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though it's clearly a lie.
Clearly going to agree. I was like, what?
The system has spoken and it says 13.
System is
I'm
down.
going to roll for damage. I do 10 damage to Harold.
You're close to a child of Ulrich, Dean. Blessing your dice.
Indeed. That's what's in it. Ronald is with me.
Well, don't say his name around me.
Oh, Harold is deadled.
Huzzah.
Come on.
He's dead.
You could have said that he's barreled over.
Barreled over. Bert's been obliterated.
He's deadled. No, from now on, every enemy has been deadled.
It's been deadled.
Deadled.
Has been deadled.
Not diddled, because that's a whole other thing.
Oh, Carol.
That's
That's
a whole
another
different
campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Done, Grundy.
yay.
Arnold, next.
Okay.
Well, shooting Bert, wouldn't that be quite an easy thing to do? 'Cause you got no.
Still into combat.
Yeah, it's still into combat, so it's still the minus 20.
But if you aim, you get only minus 10.
Yeah.
And plus your ballistic skills redonkulous.
I'd have to get 40 or below.
Yeah.
Hey.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, screw it, let's do it. Aimed at Bert.
Yep.
Come on!
Oh.
Seriously, I've fired 4 shots tonight and not hit with a single one of them.
That's not
Hit
true.
with 1, but you did like 1
You hit
damage.
Richie.
Oh yeah, that's very true. I did hit one, didn't I? So I've hit 1 out of 4.
It's possible that I've stolen your luck for this evening.
It is looking that way, isn't it? Although saying that, I did manage to get that. I did manage to get that really good roll to earwig on the conversation earlier.
That is
And
true.
you did also hear the gunshot and know where it came from.
That's very true.
You've been stealing my booze again.
Well, you put the
Stealing-
keg down.
I know I left the barrel behind you, but still, you're stealing it.
So the elf's ears have been really on point this evening.
Yeah.
Oh.
My sight, not so much.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
To wait for it. Channel.
Oh
That's a
god,
successful channeling.
I didn't expect that.
And now, need to roll 5 or above. That's 6.
Great.
That's a 6. That's a successful cast.
Nice.
Success.
A
Can you
successful.
have Bert roll a willpower for me, please?
What have you casted?
I have casted sleep.
Ooh.
Well, he fails as well. Then.
Bert is totally asleep.
Nice.
For 5 rounds.
Nice.
Or, yeah, okay. That'll work.
Ooh. My turn is done.
That was a useful turn.
Okay. So would I still have the? So I would have the penalty no matter where I aimed. From where
Pretty
I
much
stand.
whoever you're shooting at now. Yeah, wherever you stand, if you're shooting into a melee combat, you get that penalty.
Right, if you're shooting into a melee combat in which you don't want to hit one of the parties in the combat, you've got 2 different groups of enemies. You can just fire at whatever. It doesn't matter. It's important to remember that, just in case that happens to occur.
I suppose. Okay, right. I'll try and do another aim shot at that.
You need to reload your crossbow.
Oh yes, I do. Okay, that's fine.
That's your go.
Yeah, that's my go.
Now, if we inflict damage to Bert, will he wake up?
No.
No?
Magically asleep.
It's magic.
Oh, it doesn't work like that.
Okay. This is why I thought I'd check.
There might be a chance that he wakes up, but it's less likely than it's just break.
Then just he's taking damage, he's woken up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So that just leaves Richie now. So Richie over here is going to continue attacking Grundy.
What did Grundy do to him? Oh, excellent!
he's super
Nice. He
Did
hit himself in the head.
His axe has gone over the bridge.
He's thrown his club behind him, basically.
Yeah.
Screw this, I'm going home.
He has no
Sam.
club.
Dockery.
Okay, I will attack Richie.
Aim and attack.
Aim and attack, yes, definitely.
To get plus 20. Yeah. Oh no!
Oh no!
Wow.
2 100s! My goodness!
Stop!
Harry's
Right there!
back.
Hold the presses! Point.
Everything's back to normal, guys!
Point that.
It's back to normal when Chris hits something.
I know, right?
Yeah.
If I roll like a 1 on my next gun, then we know we're good.
I'm gonna fortune point that roll. Theoretically, I can't roll worse. I shouldn't have said that before.
Oh god!
Wow.
Oh no!
Marginally better.
Marginally less worse.
I'd just like,
So
you
what
know.
happens to my weapon?
Critically bad.
Oh, what a waste.
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go for it again?
Ends up hitting.
Oh, it's over there.
I don't know.
I can't. You can only re-roll a roll once with a fortune point. You can't re-roll it multiple times.
I'd give it something vital and not that. I'd let you re-roll it more than once, but
If it was like, you know, you're gonna die.
yeah, mutants have been very poor at killing me.
I let out a howl of anger as a free action.
No!
Andy, you're up.
I'm going to aim and hit that witchy, crazy cat man he is.
Nice.
Much better. There we go.
Nice.
It's 9 plus suppose 12 damage to Richie. Tear me apart, Richie. I've torn him apart.
Okay, so is that a hit, Dean?
Yes, it's a hit.
Yeah,
I
cool.
rolled. Oh, I rolled 2d10. I rolled 14 initially, and I thought I rolled 2d10.
Yeah, but you rolled a
Do a
D100.
D100. Score a 5 and an 8 because it's
Yeah,
sent.
5 and
5
8.
and
That's what
8.
I did. So,
So do an 8.
yeah. So I said 12 damage then altogether.
12 damage. Okay. Well. Good night, sweet prince.
Yay!
Now only the slumbering Bert remains.
Sleepy
Murdered
Bert.
him because he is asleep.
Bird, asleep, bird. You asleep, bird?
He can't even defend himself. Can he not just coup
That's
de
how
grace
we
him?
like it. That's how we like it.
Charge and coup de grace him.
Denise likes it when they can't defend themselves.
Not saying a word.
Well, Denise is going to have to wait for 2 elves to go in front of her.
To have her pleasure. To inspect the mutant.
Oh God, Chris, just end this. Now.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
I'm gonna aim and shoot at Senior Bert, and cross my fingers and pray to all of the gods that I actually hit something.
Come on, Chris.
I
Well, he's
Do.
helpless. That's a plus 20, so that's a hit.
Yes.
wait, because I get the minus. Oh no, he's not in
Minus
combat, is he? No, he is in
Plus
combat.
20 will go against the shooting into
Actually, I'm going to
range,
say he's
so-
not really in combat because he is lying on the floor unconscious.
So he's not in combat. So my ballistics is 50
Yeah, so 50.
plus the 10
Plus
framed.
Plus 20 for him being unconscious was unconscious.
So cool.
Plus 30.
So I hit.
Easily, yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yes!
2. Now that's better than my previous roll of 1.
5 damage.
Jeebus.
You're increasing, Chris.
Yeah.
You're increasing.
It's going the right way at least.
Ravendale, what would you do with the slumbering Bert?
With that suggestive phrase, I'm going to just back away.
Wise choice, Elf. Wise choice.
And I'm gonna let Festy get down to business.
Good grief. No witch hunting yet. No, seriously though, do something. Come on.
I don't know. I toss a coin.
Where are you going?
D2. It was tails. Okay, so I'm going to. Well, since I've moved, I now only have half an action, so I'm going to try and cast Magic Missile.
Magic dart. You do.
Hey, it's a
Please.
success.
Cast it into the Burtness.
I attack the Burtness. Okay, so that's 7 damage.
It's got to be getting close.
Whittling away at him. Salsa.
Okay, right. I'm all reloaded.
Yep.
So I'm going to aim and shoot at
Plus
the
30.
birds.
It's
That's
30.
plus 30. So
Whilst
that
I was
means
finishing off, I'm just going to sort out my washing.
I have to. So I believe that's plus 30, that's 67 or less.
Yep.
I believe. Right. I'm getting good at this.
Gets me
Whoa.
used to.
Oh!
1.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
that's 66 under. Nice. Well
So
done.
that's, gone straight through his eye.
That's definitely hit. No damage.
Okay. And that's the D10 for damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Just D10. Then you add the damage rating for bow. for
Okay,
crossbow.
so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I think
11,
Bert's very
yeah.
dead.
Yes, 11 damage. Oh, it's gone quiet again.
That is also dead.
But is also dead.
Yay!
Sorry.
What's the other one? Oh, he's over there because he never got.
Yeah, he didn't get involved.
While Swede has gone to do his washing quickly, I'm going to grab some water. If you guys don't mind.
So what?
Moment.
Back in a couple of minutes.
We could try and sort out setting up Discord if you want whilst we're waiting.
Yes.
Yeah, now would be a good time to switch over.
I
What
just
should
need
I,
to
what should
join
I
the
do with
server.
it? Join it. What's your server, Chris?
Oh, Bob set one up.
I need your username so I can actually. What I'll do, I'll just put the link for it in the
Skype chat.
Fair enough.
And you guys could just join it. So theoretically, if you follow this link, it will join.
Dragon, that should now be updated. Yeah, getting 1 experience point and a bag of trash.
Mute it at least.
I don't know how you.
Be able to join it.
Don't seem to be able to join it.
Festy, oh, you're saying you're in. There you go.
You've joined. You
Yeah.
can fine. There you go. Now you're in.
Am I?
Yeah.
You're showing us online.
Fine. You're in the tavern.
I can't see anything though, because I keep getting all. Oh, there you go. That's better. Can you? How do you start talking?
I'm
Unmute.
not sure.
So there's a
Okay.
chat box at the bottom of the window in the middle, and then on the left you've got the channels. If you were to click on general, it will put you in the voice chat, but if you're on Skype, it will probably start looping and sounding absolutely painful.
Right, so
Oh.
I'm going to quit Skype now.
Yeah.
Quit Skype.
Which is nice, because I hate Skype.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, that sounds much better.
It does sound much better, doesn't it?
Wow, that is very, very good.
This is why I think going forward, anytime I play anything multiplayer on the stream, it's going to be voice chat through Discord.
Yeah. And I've got to say, Discord looks really nice as well.
And it's so easy to manage as well.
Yeah, it is very, very nice. And like on the login screen was a Warlords of Draenor login screen. That's that's brownie points for me.
Yeah. So who are we missing? We're missing Swede, and we're missing.
And Dean's not jumped in.
Dean's in. He's not jumped
He's not in the voice.
channel. He's in the.
Yeah, everyone in chat has just
server.
gone, yep, audio is so much better now.
Hooray! Excellent.
Yay!
Quite
Yeah, my
cool.
wonderful dulcet tones. Really.
So yeah, I think moving forward, assuming the other two don't have any issues with the voice side of it, we'll use this for the voice chat instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, that sounds good to me.
What shall I do? I will send. Blind Nichols.
What we'll do, whilst the others are away, I'm going to go for a quick loo break,
Message to them. Okay.
Okay,
and then we'll come back and hopefully the others will be back and we'll move forward.
excellent.
Oh yes, guys in chat, I'll be back in just a moment. Going to have a quick loo break whilst we are, well, whilst the others are grabbing drinks and stuff and things. And then yeah, we'll come back and we'll work out where to go from here. Because now this is all unknown to me now. I've done the combat side of it before.
It's going to be downtime now.
Yeah, so,
There's no such thing as downtime.
well, that's the
Well,
thing.
Quotation marks.
Everything will kill you in the old world.
But yes, I'll be
Yes.
back in just a minute.
Yes, Dragon, dulcet. You better believe it.
I'm going to join chat so I can look at what people are saying about us.
And I will also be right back.
Okay, I'm back. And everyone has gone.
I'm still here.
You're doing the stuff and the things.
Finished.
Aha! There we
When am I
go.
getting out later?
There's a low key. So it's just
Yeah.
Dean that's struggling.
So Harry's now joined the server.
Yeah. Guys in chat, sorry, that's the Daegu. I dared to get up and go to the loo, and so he sits in his cage and squeaks at me. And now I'm back, he's actually stopped. Dean can't get on Discord.
We now have a Harry.
Harry, but his mic is set to mute.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just Dean.
Time to close Skype and banish it from my CPU processors.
Pretty much.
It makes such a sad noise.
Ah, I can hear everyone now.
There we go.
Yeah, cool. That's all I need to know. Cheers, Rob.
What's weird is that you're still showing us offline in the user list,
Who? Me?
but you're also online.
Who?
Kind of Schrodinger's Discord user right now.
Who?
Hello!
You, Dean, sorry.
Ah, good. Okay.
Ah, maybe because really I'm a ghost. Ah.
Slade, it's not too bad. They are at quite a high risk of getting diabetes if you don't feed them properly, so you need to be quite careful with that. But essentially, they're a mini chinchilla, but without the risk of going mouldy.
Ah,
Audio is 110% better. There you go.
Yeah, awesome. I'm glad it's working better.
Yes. And yeah, for anyone in my current chat who isn't already on our Discord server, there is one set up for the Beanie Hatters. I would highly recommend you join it. It seems to be going quite well useful-wise, and I'm using it for updates for the channel, and there's text channels for the Patreon subscribers and that kind of thing for updates through there. So it's a nice little program, and it's free, and it's minimal impact.
yep. I'm chatting on it right now.
So he is.
He's multi-chatting? Inception chatting.
Chatception.
Wah, 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 wah.
I am a talented man.
Do you hear about that guy who's like suing the people that he works with for too much banter?
No.
Yeah.
So,
Some American guy who came over to work in Luton is suing his teammate or his workmates for too much banter.
can't handle the country, get out of the country.
They were spending too much time in Nando's.
Yeah.
Too many cheeky Nandos. Yeah.
Really cheeky down there, that's what it is.
Okay.
Rob's
we all
just,
back?
Bob's just gone
I'm back.
for a rest room and stuff. So,
I suppose I'll allow
In the
it.
meantime, I could attempt to heal your face, Grundy.
can you try?
Would you like me to try? Would you like me to try?
Please,
This
I don't
guy
want
is-
to be. I don't want to be the guinea pig. Do it on someone else.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
I aim and heal?
Throw it at his head.
Have a go if
It's
you
like,
can.
in the
Have a
absence
go.
of a game master, I'm going to say yes.
Have a go.
Oh, mutiny.
You can attempt an all-out heal action.
Charging heel.
Nope.
Wow.
Oh,
I could
man.
slap you in the face with the poultice.
For the Empire! Cheers!
Half it,
Herbs and excrement go everywhere.
Grundy's not impressed because half of it ends up in his
So is the
beard.
poultice.
Steve, I honestly don't know that one. Bob, there's a question from the chat for you.
Hello, I am back.
You're
What's the
back.
question?
Steve in the chat asks, does the GM follow a script, and do you have options similar to like our characters in terms of events unfolding and that kind of thing?
Okay, so in this case, I'm running a pre-written adventure that's in the back of the book of the game. Leads into a series of also pre-written adventures that I have played through myself as a player that are very enjoyable. That if it works out, I'm going to be running through with these guys. Between the books of that, I may insert bits of my own creating.
Oh God.
But for as far as preparation goes, it's quite nice to have the pre-written stuff because it means that a lot of the work is done for me.
Yeah.
You can have a little flourish. Or you can add your own little flourish.
Yeah.
Right.
So hopefully that helps, Steve.
Can Harry have another heal check on me?
And as far as
Have you guys got more
as far as
poultices?
playable characters go, the core book doesn't have it, but the campaign in question that I will be running through does have 4 pre-written characters if you play with 4 characters. But the adventure is designed to work with pretty much any group of 4/5 players.
Okay.
So it's quite open to players making their own characters.
Interpretation.
I can attempt to heal your face again, Dean, if you want.
Trying to heal my face again.
Rob, is there anything that I can do to increase my heal check by like aiming or anything like that? Aim where I'm going to put the healing poultice.
Basically, so he doesn't
In his
slap
mouth.
Grundy round the face with a glass vial again.
Again. Yeah.
What is your what do you need to?
My intelligence is 33, so my heal check at the moment is 33.
If you take an extended amount of time to do it, so like
Yeah.
many minutes, you can give yourself a plus 20 to the check.
20
So
minutes.
if you spend 10 minutes trying to do this,
Yeah, okay, I'll
Yeah.
take 10.
Oh!
Ooh.
That'll be a no.
That's another health poultice crossed off then. Might actually have to buy a large amount of them very soon, judging by these rolls.
I love how sad Skype sounds when you quit.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you're leaving
Why are you
me.
leaving me? Please don't.
Leave.
Well, if you didn't suck so much, we wouldn't leave you.
Ooh, sick burn.
Not always the case in relationships, but
It is with Skype.
Oh.
Okay.
Right. If anybody's interested in the system that we're playing with, I'm going to post a link into the Discord chat for the PDF file. It's the legal purchase one, so you will need to part with 13 of your English pounds or so.
but only your English ones.
Yeah.
Whereas
We don't want your
I have
friends.
not legitimate PDF versions of all of the books because I actually own all of the books, which is in print form. And so I have my own personal feelings for it. It's like I think I'm entitled to also have PDFs of them because I've already bought the books.
That seems fair enough.
And technically, under UK copyright law, you're also covered.
Yeah, because it would be duplicates of something I've already
Exactly.
used. So.
Mm-hmm. But yes, I can absolutely recommend it. It's a fantastic little system.
My character heads back to his barrel of beer, quite upset that Gottkrieg slaps 2 poultices around my face, and decides I'm going to clear my beard out with beer by just gulping.
There's a river over here. Stick your face in that.
I'm going to say it's the same wound, so I'd say you'd only mess up one of your poultices failing
Oh, okay.
rather than 2 or however many you tried.
Yeah, it would have been 2 in total.
So only one.
Okay,
You can try again in a minute if you want.
Cool.
Yes,
he only
please.
dumped
So-
one lot of excrement into his beard.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Now I'm going to attempt to drink from Grundy's flask and probably slap that in my face as well.
Are you taking my beer? Have you asked?
Not while you're looking.
Can I roll perception? I noticed.
Okay, so let me just
I don't.
bring in.
How do you turn characters round again? I seem to have forgotten.
If you click
There's
on your
a little
token,
gray
you have a
square.
little. Yeah, you have a little grab handle just sticking out of the top of your character.
Oh yes, a square. Yep.
Grab
Oh, there
it
we
and
go.
turn it around.
Hooray! There we go. Right way up.
No, just
Now
got
we
fixed
ha-
in.
We all, well, a number of us are stood in formation, just looking over here.
I'm going to look over here because there's a captain coming this way
Indeed.
again.
Senor
Oh,
Schiller's coming
yes.
back.
It looks like he's trying to get our
Bravely
attention.
coming back.
As long as Party Wolf doesn't come back, it's fine. Let's go
I'm
chat
just
to
gonna
him.
crab walk over here.
There you go. We're in formation. Perfect formation.
What?
What? There's another captain.
I don't think she's a
Another
captain.
So after the battle, things calm down a little bit eventually. This character, Granny Mosher, she moves towards you. She's sort of she's the oldest living inhabitant of Wintergard, and she's sort of the general healer and wise woman of the town. So she offers to heal your wounds
Huzzah.
herself if you are
For what
unable to
price?
manage it yourself.
I shall.
For free for defending the town.
Oh yes.
Just thought I'd
cool.
check.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I figured
Yes,
one of us should check.
please.
Okay. Yeah, let's see if she can heal Grundy first.
Wipe away the
She
poo.
did.
But also poo, yes.
Oh,
She heals
Oh,
at 10,
nice.
so-
I'm back up to 4 health.
Out of plate.
and then she'll try to heal Gottfried as well. Oh,
Oh, no. Not so
Oh.
much.
Gottfried's
Actually, no,
unworthy.
Blake instead.
she did.
Oh, wow, she's good.
For one.
She's got the power.
Cool.
Well, she's rather
For 5.
experienced.
Cute.
Also, Rob, from this day on,
Thank
I'm
you,
going to be
Granny.
referring to the GM as Party God.
He's party god.
He's party god.
He's the god of the party.
The party god.
He
Our
guides
party
the
would be
party.
nothing without him.
You're
Okay,
also
so
going to need
Captain
a baseball
Schiller
cap.
and Granny Mosher both thank you tremendously for helping fend off the mutants in the attack. The captain says he's going to hang the heads of the slain mutants on the town gate as a warning to any others.
Very good.
Oh,
Very,
Bruce.
He
very
does note
good.
that none of the mutants that you fought seem to be wielding any firearms, and he was shot at by someone, so
Indeed.
Yeah.
it's worth investigating.
I was thinking that.
Where was it exactly? Where do you think the shot came
The shot
from?
came from the
The
east.
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 So it came over the bridge where the mutants came from.
Far enough. Could you lead us where the shot goes?
I'm just going to reveal the area for you so you can see the rest of the town over the other side.
Oh god, okay.
Huge town.
Yeah, this has just got interesting then.
Good grief.
So it might be worth going and having a look over there.
Right, now what's my...
Several of the villagers and things have gathered back into the area here, sort of around where he was standing for his little message earlier. Some of the villagers make some claims. One shouts out that my rifle, nothing else could have shot that far. And then someone else suggests that maybe the whole place is infested with snipers. At which point, some of the villagers shy back away from the area, back towards the buildings over here.
Clever villagers.
Yes,
And
they are
some,
indeed.
Some Mrs. Lovejoy types think of the children. We'll all be murdered. Whilst this is going on, one of the town guard runs in from the west here and informs the captain that a strong attack by mutants was launched on the main gates whilst the confusion was going on by the bridge.
Oh jeez.
Fortunately, the men on guard duty had not abandoned their posts, during the bridge attack, and so the gates remained secure, although several of the watchmen were killed.
Oh.
It seems that the fight on the bridge was just a diversion.
Meh.
Okay.
Yep, if only the guys at the gates had the elite skill hacks that we
Captain,
did.
tell me what loot is.
Yeah.
You're hiding loot.
There's another shout from towards the gates, but this one's more of one of cheer rather than fear.
Good.
And it appears that one of the more well-known members of town has returned. I'm trying to find his character token.
Ooh. Who is he?
Right, so we're going to be doing some scouting.
Recommend the elf goes first.
Yeah.
Meat shield.
Meat shield. Aha. That's
Oh.
Who's this fella?
This man has quite the beard.
I think I should face
Godfrey,
his
his
beard.
beard
Nice.
rivals yours.
It never was.
I doubt it.
Where is he?
I think it's more like got a face on his beard rather than a beard on his face.
Beard with 2 eyes and a nose.
I'm not sure how much I trust
Hans
him.
Baumer.
Good thing I have 100 hit points.
He's a tall, bearded man who appears to be in his 30s. He's one of the forest dwellers who has come to Untergard for safety. Quite a quiet man. He spends most of his time in the forests, but he's come running in now, followed by a ragtag band of people, all with fear in their eyes and very few possessions on their backs. If you want to make an easy gossip test, you can find out a bit more about him.
Is that all of us?
It's gossiping time.
Easy is plus 20?
It's gossiping. Yes, it is.
Nope.
No, I still failed.
Why is it plus 20?
Because it's easy.
'Cause it's
Oh, it's
easy.
Okay. So I need to roll
I'll take that.
Ah, nice one, Chris.
53. 53. Or 53 or below.
Gosh.
It's those ears again.
Always on point.
Oh!
Just
Nice.
listening in. Always listening in.
We know who's going to be
That's
chatting
awesome.
to people.
Um,
It's not going to be the
Basically,
door.
some of the village had feared that he may have been dead because he'd been gone for several weeks. So him coming back now has been received as quite pleasant news considering the attack that they've just had. Several of the townsfolk, including Captain and Granny, gather around to talk to Hans. You can listen in if you like.
I shall do
Yeah, I'll
that.
listen in. Oh. Can we both listen in? It's not very subtle if we both do it. Go on, Elf. You do it.
You can just move over and listen. You don't have to do a test.
I'm listening.
Just come stand next behind him. Just be like, hello.
So stealthy.
Anyway, addressing Captain and Granny, he says, "I've been scouting the surrounding countryside and picking up the stragglers here. These folks with me, the motions to the refugees he's brought with him. They're all survivors I found wandering in the woods. They come from villages all over Midland. As I was bringing them back, I found fresh beastman tracks just south of here. It looks like a war herd, over 200 strong, is most likely headed here towards Untergard.
Fuck.
I rushed back here as quick as I could with these people to warn you. I would of course defer to the captain, but it's my feeling that we should definitely leave Untergard before the beastmen arrive. I don't know if we could withstand them here, as there's no help to be had in time. I visited Grimmenhagen a few days ago, and it's a complete wreck. We can't expect any help from there. What else is new, eh? I must also report that while Grimmenhagen was sacked, Graf Elster Sternhauer survived by hiding in his keep, the coward. At the mention of the Graf, many of the crowd in the area start booing. He's apparently not someone that's liked in this town. Even the kindly Granny Moshe has a scowl to add to the din. After he's finished, some furious debating starts between some of the village elders. as to whether or not they should leave town or if they should stay.
Well, we've got 200 people on our way, basically. If there's rumours of
Pretty
like 200
much, yeah.
beastmen, I think probably to
They're
get
not
out
people.
now. Well, how many people have we got in the village in general? About you looking
Well,
about what?
firstly, this Archerplatz, is this just like one outer section of the town, and the rest of the town is over on our right-hand side of the map?
The Ackerplatz that you're in, it's
Yes.
just like a
Plaza.
it's just like a big clearing area. So
Yeah, it's the central plaza.
So
It's sort of-
there's
it's-
like a
it's
lot.
in the
There's more buildings on the left-hand side as part of the town.
Yeah,
is what I'm getting at. Okay.
not a huge amount. It's not a huge town, but probably maybe 3 or 4 times the area.
And how does this river go through it? Does it go through or around the village?
It goes through it.
Goes through the village.
Okay.
And they're coming from this direction, theoretically, so what if we
Yeah.
try and evacuate all of the people onto the other side of the bridge?
The other side
Well,
of the bridge is where the
motherfucking bridge.
snipers are.
Yeah, but we can scout that out while we evacuate the rest of the people. Or, like, we scout that out and then evacuate the rest
I was
of the
gonna
people.
say.
We don't want getting shot in the meantime.
Well, they're not on their way right now, but they are about, if anything.
Yes, but they're preparing. We should prepare as well.
Are there? I noticed there's the little jetty just south of the bridge. Are there any usable boats left at all that we could start shipping people out on?
There aren't in town, no.
Okay.
There seems to be a gentleman arrived in the crowd.
It is. It is. Just trying to spell his name right.
Well, recently the town has repelled a serious attack from the forces of chaos. So the
Fence will be
forces we
down.
have available to defend it are going to be absolutely
Like minimal.
devastated.
Yeah.
So it probably just be recommended to just manoeuvre out and to start heading. Is there any big cities or anything nearby?
So this is Father Dietrich. He's sort of the head of the people who want to stay and fight. Hans is very insistent that everyone should leave. Judging by the size of the horde, like he feels there's no way that they could hold off against such a force.
Okay.
Do you know roughly how many militant men we've got, like Town's Guard,
Who aren't dead.
who aren't dead, left after that effort?
Maybe 2 or 3 dozen.
No,
Wow.
yeah, that's 40. Well, you're looking at probably 24 to 36 plus us 5.
Maximum 40 people that are capable of fighting.
versus 200. So it's a 1 in 5. Basically, each person has to kill 5 people, and likelihood that's going to happen is small.
Yeah.
Especially with my rolls.
And that's based on everyone being at full strength as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Able-bodied. So I think personally, it's start evacuating the village.
Well,
So the
first things
question
first, we should probably try and take out the snipers to help
Yeah.
people get out, because they're always going to be looking out.
Yeah,
Do
so
we
try and
have-
start
Evacuate.
Do we have any kind of indication from Hans as to a time scale before the beastmen arrive? Has he got any idea based on what you've seen out in the wilds?
Does it look like they're
He doesn't
mustering
think it-
forces now?
He doesn't think there'd be more than a day or 2 behind him.
Okay.
So they didn't have long to evacuate.
Oh, Slade's asking why the characters have German names. The
It's
main
all
reason
German,
being,
German themed.
yeah, it's
Like Spiel.
basically
Yes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the old world, which is where Warhammer Fantasy takes place, both the tabletop game and this role-playing game based on it, is sort of roughly based on Germany, and then the surrounding cities of other. So the old world or the empire is based on Germany, and then you have places like the south of the empire called Tilia, which is Italy, Estalia, which is Spain. You have
Britannia.
to the southeast you have Arabe, which is essentially like the Middle East. Very far off in the very east you have Cathay, which is China, and Nippon, which is Japan. To the north you have
Chaos Lev. Chaos
The equivalent of like Siberia
Okay.
/ Russia, and then the Chaos Wastes in the far north.
And Bretonia is France, and Albion is
Oh,
England.
to the,
Yep.
to the southwest. To the southwest, you have Britannia, which is France.
And Albion is actually the old word for either England or Britain, I think.
Yes, there is also Albion off in the sea, which is
Yeah, it's like Albion doesn't get the most flattering description in the old world.
Well, neither do they.
So-
It's Britain in the New World, so you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Quite
Albion is just marsh, rain, and like
marsh,
bog
bogs,
people
giants,
who
Nice.
lots of giants.
and the Celts.
Yeah, bog people who live in like houses on stilts.
We should go take over Albion, make our own country.
But there, you need to watch out for Peter Molyneux.
Nah.
Yeah, you do.
No, ruined the game.
Well, he'll try and kill you. He'll just never finish it.
I won't ever finish you off by shanking you.
Well, he'll promise to kill you, but then instead he'll just kind of stroke you a bit and run away laughing.
After taking all your
Going
gold.
to stab you, but now it's just going to give you money.
After a while, the debate between some of the town elders becomes quite heated, and Captain Schiller steps in and quiets everyone down. He says, "I've listened to both sides of the argument, and now, as Intergard's rightful leader, I must make a decision. As much as it pains me to say, I agree with Hans that we cannot hope to stand against such a force of beastmen. At first light tomorrow, we will head north towards Middenheim. We know Count Tobringer is there and safe, and within the city walls we can find security. And with the Count's aid, we will return here and finish rebuilding our homes sometime in the near future. Wintergard will rise again. Now let us enjoy what remains of the Count's bounty, and then prepare to depart tomorrow. There is much to do before sunrise." And he sort of shoos away some of the regular villagers and just tells them to pack what they can, but to pack lightly, because it's going to last fairly.
Because there's going to be some trekking. Okay, so decision's been made.
So just to, just for.
Okay. Should we go
Right.
check out snipers?
If they're still there.
See what, if anything, they might have left behind.
Yeah.
Tracks.
Is there anyone left of the township that'd be willing to spare any available supplies, or anywhere we could purchase supplies from?
I mean, you can ask some of the villagers if they've got anything that they're not going to be able to take with them. They don't mind parting with. I mean, some of them might be more inclined to give you some stuff because you sort of fended off a bunch of mutants that would have otherwise perhaps attacked them. So, depends what you're after, really. You don't have a huge amount.
Can I be really cheeky? Can I use public speaking to try and get spare medical supplies from the that we leave behind?
Yeah, you can try. Have a go, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you could try. You could try talking to Granny Moshe as the town sort of.
Actually, yeah, that's a good
factor
point.
healer. She might have some spare supplies for you to add to your pack for carrying.
Yeah, can I ask her first then?
Although that's going to be a bit of a charming action.
We'll get Grundy to rough her up.
Nah.
To rough her up. That's very charming, that is.
I'm going back to my horse. I'm going back to my horse to go strap my booze on, packing up. I might ask if there's anybody got any booze or anything, or
We'll strap
steal
you to
what.
the horse.
Take. No, I can ride it. I might see if I can steal, ferry away one of the bottles of wine, if anything.
So steal.
No, ferry away, not steal. It's not stealing.
It's not stealing if you don't get caught.
Appropriate.
It's basically, I'll have this for our group. For me.
Inserts it into his back pocket.
No, strapping into my into my sling bag. Just a little bottle of wine. In it goes.
Rob, would it be a straight charm test for me to try and persuade her
I'm
to
gonna
give
say
me
it's
some?
an easy one because she's watched you try and heal, so she's
She's sympathetic.
what you're
Feel sorry
doing, even
for
if you
you.
might not be very good at it.
So that's plus 20?
And you have helped out the town, so yeah, so plus 20. Make it very easy. Plus 30.
Still not
60
enough.
round. 60. She'll give you 3. She's
Oh,
got a couple
fucking
extra than she actually probably needs to fill her.
Fantastic.
Awesome. That's worthwhile then.
Practice. They're my practice poultices.
What have I got left? I've got 15 arrows left. It should be good going after snipers.
Were you able to pull any out of the bodies, Chris? Or
Oh, I don't know actually.
Sorry?
Oh.
I only hit with 2.
Yeah, you can. How many shots did you fire?
I shot 5. I hit with 2.
Okay. As a usual rule in role-playing games, you normally recover half of your arrows that you fired, unless you fired them off in like some crazy place, like off a cliff or something.
Okay.
So you can have 3 back.
Okay.
Then you can attempt a hard ballistic skill check to remove the other ones from the bodies without breaking them.
So I get the 3 back, whatever.
So you get 3 back just as
Just
is,
because. And then I
you
can roll for the
try
other 2.
hard, which is minus 20.
Minus 20, so I'd need 30 or below
Yeah, for each one.
for each one. Okay.
Roll it twice for the other 2.
That reminds me, I need to reduce my crossbow
So
bolts
that's
as well.
1.
And 2,
that's
nice.
2, yeah, because it's 30. You remember, yeah.
Yeah.
So you get all 5 back.
Awesome, I'll take that.
Denise, you can do it as well, Denise, or you can have Chris
Well,
do it for you. If you
I'm
don't feel
trying to
too
work out how
shamed by
many.
touching crossbow bolts.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out how
I
many
think you
I've
fired
lost.
3.
Yeah, so 17.
I'm not sure.
I'll try and get them myself.
We probably should have been keeping count, but yeah.
Yeah, but 17. I was going to say 15, but
You didn't fire off 5 because of the reloads.
yes,
You didn't
it's
fire
true.
5 because of the reloads, yeah. I think it was 3, or it might have been 4, but it was probably at least 3, so you can get 2 back.
Okay, alright, so what do I need to...
Your ballistics
So you use
minus.
so your ballistic skill minus 20.
Okay, so that will be 17. Oh dear. Okay, let's try it.
No.
Oh shit.
So you get 2 of them back. One of them you damage whilst you try and take out, or it may have already been damaged.
Oh, so I get
beforehand
2 back
when it
anyway.
struck
Oh, okay.
first. Yeah, so you get 2 back. Yeah.
Oh cool, right, so that's 19 altogether.
Okay.
Right.
check out snipers.
So time to move over the bridge, really.
Rob, say, knowing like just a tiny little bit about old flintlock weapons and that sort of thing, I probably have an idea that long shots like that are probably quite unlikely. So I'm going to see if there's like any chance that some magical assistance has been had in this. So I'm going to make a magical sense roll, which is very similar to my channeling,
sense
in that it uses the same skill, and I also get another plus 10 to it. So that's going to be rolling under 52. That's 97. That's not.
That's not going to help.
Send all of the magic everywhere.
You don't get a sense of any kind of magical assistance, or at least certainly not from where you are. You could try again if you could find where the shot was fired from, perhaps.
Okay.
Barnoff. You kind of knew where the shot was fired.
To the
So,
east!
Yeah, I knew it was from the east, from where we
Roughly.
stood.
Somewhere in the east.
Yeah.
Do you know kind of any direction of where in the east? Was it the kind of...
I'm not sure if it was the northeast,
north
east, or
side.
southeast.
We went to...
East.
I think we should go east, guys.
Let's go east.
I'm just working out where I could, like, where my vision is effective to. 'Cause my perception's 38 plus 10 for excellent vision.
Daylight at the moment.
It is.
So you can see like all of these buildings over here, like, fine.
So you say I can see the buildings on the other side of the bridge?
Hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, it's like I say, it's daylight. It's reasonable. I mean, it has been raining, like torrentially thunderstorming and stuff for the first few days, but as the description said at the beginning,
Yeah.
today's the first
It's cleared up a
day
bit.
you've had in a number of days. Today you can see pretty well.
Okay.
If you want to make actually, Chris, if you want to make an easy outdoor survival check for me.
Just.
Easy as plus 20. So
Yeah. I was rolling for 58.
58. Yeah, so, you reckon because of how much rain you've had recently and the general state of disrepair, especially on the east side of the bridge, you reckon if there's any tracks, they should be pretty easy to follow because they'll be fairly obvious.
Okay.
Because the rain will have turned most of the general untreated area on the other side into sort of mud.
Okay, so I guess we'll start heading over and see if anything stands out.
Just edging very slowly across the bridge there, Dean.
Yep. I've literally got my shield up in front of my face. I'm literally like kind of very slowly edging across with my shield prepared.
Are we all going, or are we just leaving them to it?
Oh, I don't know what got Krieg.
It's up to you.
I'll come with you.
I'm coming.
I'd say if you guys at
shield.
least come to like the halfway point on the bridge until we do a look, like see if I can scout anything, see if anyone's remaining in the buildings.
Gonna keep cover around one of the posts, like here.
Before I
go,
before I go across the bridge, can I just, out of curiosity, can I see if any of our companions is magically talented at all?
I believe I am not.
If what?
Any of our companions here are magically talented at all?
Oh, do you mean the ones back over there?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. No one in town. I mean, beyond the obvious blessings of Sigmar that Father Dietrich can provide for the populace, there's no magical aptitude in town.
Alright, would sense magic help me in this?
You can try sense magic.
Hey, we can try!
A very diplomatic answer there.
Oh, that's a failure, but just.
Yeah. No one in the area appears to have any magical abilities that you can sense.
Alright, cross the bridge.
Except for Bert here. No, he's dead.
Oh god!
Right.
Was it? No, there wasn't going to be.
Prince.
Hey, you got Jesses! Come on!
Come on, mate.
So, if you guys want to try, well, those of you who are trained in it, would you like to try follow trail? Chris, you have
I will be doing that then.
let's start.
I'm rolling 38.
So, as I said earlier, the mud makes this quite easy. So it's plus 20.
Cool, okay, then yeah.
So nice.
Far enough. Where do you spot?
You find the tracks of the mutants that cross the bridge are fairly obvious. They lead round here.
Okay,
Okay, so I head into the north.
after you.
Am I able to do a yeah, can I do a perception test to see if there's anyone hiding in windows and broken walls and that kind of thing before we go wandering down this alleyway?
Yep. Grundy's already wandered off.
I was about to say.
He gets shot.
Never mind.
So,
Okay. There's no one obviously in the windows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I decide that's a good idea, and I also make a perception attempt.
Appear very carefully.
I fail by not quite as much.
Like I said, I'm moving very slowly up to the building with my shield up, kind of like just keeping my head below the shield,
Would I be able to give it a go? Perception?
kind of moving round.
Roll a
Like
6.
this wall.
Roll a 6.
Kind of stop at the alleyway.
Yes, you can absolutely have a go.
Okay, so for me that would be... So, I've got 32 or below. Never mind.
These are going well. Okay, I guess we'll just have to go for it.
Yep.
So I try as well.
Follow Grundy.
Do
Oh
it.
yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
I'm not going to bother because, trust me.
Well, you're
I will
already
not be-
over there, so it's a bit late.
Nope.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can have a look, see how well I do.
We're walking around with our eyes
No.
closed. Yeah, we've all got our eyes
Like I
closed.
said, I just literally pulled the wine out of my sling bag and I'm just kind of like the shield and just kind of chugging the wine.
We're just
underneath.
stumbling down the alleyway.
Just
There was
like
something
having
in that
a
healing.
quick
It's like,
We've all gone blind.
fail rolls.
Just a little bit.
I even failed at doing a hashtag.
Hashtag ale rolls.
Well,
God
how
damn
much
it,
do you have
Dragon.
to roll to get a hashtag?
Hashtag ale
Anyway.
rolls.
So, if you're heading round there, Chris, do you want to make another perception test?
I can do.
I mean, Dean Grundy can.
That's a bit better.
Yeah.
Have a look.
Yeah, that's good.
That's awful still, but
Fairly obvious. There's the way on the step here.
What?
What was that? Sorry, your audio went.
Yeah.
More muddy footprints on the step here.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
is there actually a wall here?
Yes,
Is that
there is a wall
Is it?
there.
Yeah, okay. There is. It's not
That's
just.
a
Yeah, okay. I just thought I'd ask.
And then the other footprints continue on.
Ooh. Now, should we split
Right,
up?
now hang on a second,
No,
hang on a
just let
second,
them
hang on a
pass.
second. Hang on a second. So from where I'm currently stood, I appear to have line of sight into the northern part of this building. On the left, where the footprints is in the doorway. Am I able to do a quick perception test, see if anything stands out, before we go face first in there?
Yeah, you can do a perception test. Of course, these larks are in the way now.
I know, right?
By the way.
Right, so that's a
There's a
no.
lot of debris and broken furniture and things in there, but you can't see any people in
Okay.
there. You also
There's
can't
no
hear
indication of anyone being in there.
not beyond the muddy footprints.
Okay.
That's a success for my perception roll.
Nice.
Only just.
Nope. Nope. I can't see anything.
What do your
Can
dwarf
I-
eyes see? Nothing.
Could I give it a go? Possibly.
If you move into a position where you can see in the door, yes.
Yes, I can. How do you draw the line of sight again?
Remember,
Uh,
high
click on the
dynamic
ruler.
range will mean that you can't see
Pardon?
inside.
Click on the ruler on the left, fourth one down, and then
Oh, yeah.
drag from your character.
Yeah, I can see. I can see in there.
Mhm.
So
So yeah, roll for perception.
Perception
Nice.
roll.
okay, yep, that's a success.
Nice.
Yeah. You're pretty darn sure there's no one in this floor of the house.
Can we hear
You can't
anything?
see or hear anyone.
Nope.
I-
Is
Yeah,
it worth
yeah.
it then?
Well, there is the upstairs in the bottom left corner.
Yes, there is.
I'm going to go into the room, then very carefully with
Is
my action shield.
before you go completely all the way in, is there any way you can make any noise to see if anything reacts from the top floor, rather than
Shoot
walking
a
up the
crossbow-
stairs?
I could shoot a crossbow bolt at something. Make noise.
Let's say,
I could get this bottle of wine.
Well, this is what I'm thinking. You know, Mr. Drunk over here. He's probably got at least a
Does
most
anyone
water bottle.
ghostly noises.
Does anyone want to have some of this wine before I down it?
Yeah,
Here you go.
me.
I'll pass it to Salsa. So Salsa, here you go. Drink
Thank
this.
you. Thank you very much.
And then till it's
Whilst
empty.
she's drinking, I cast the spell Sounds, or at least I attempt to.
That would work.
Okay.
Okay, successful channeling test, so I just need to roll 3 or higher.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to make the sound of footprints walking in through the
Footprints?
Footsteps.
Footsteps, don't you mean?
Footsteps is the word that I meant to say. Footsteps walking
Makes
through this ground floor.
Footprints being made into the house. Okay, yeah. So you very convincingly make it sound like you guys have already walked in. beyond those sounds, nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
Right. Charge!
Have fun, Mage
I'm
Tank.
just carefully walking in.
You've activated my trap card.
I'm carefully walking in with my shield and axe. After. Oh no!
Yeah, this appears to have been a tavern at some like a small tavern of some kind. It's
Really
in a
now?
total mess now, though. All of the beer has been spoiled or poured away.
Oh, sad face.
I kind of drop onto my.
It's a sad
Well,
establishment.
My dwarf drops onto the knees with 2 empty bottles in their hands, just screaming, "Why would you do this?" Pretty much.
Oh, it's party god.
Dragon sword, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
Like tankards, like other than wooden tankards about anywhere. Like
There's broken wooden tankards.
there's no like tin or silver ones kicking about.
There's a tin one, but it's crushed flat.
You can't use it.
Use it as a frisbee.
It's been ground flat. No,
Or a
none of you-
helmet.
Grundy,
It's the wrong
there
shape.
is no booze left in this tavern.
Oh.
There's no tankards you can lick clean.
Is
There's stairs that
Pat,
leads to an upper floor here.
is Pat on the head a free action?
Okay. I go through the stairs. I go through the stairs.
You find the cupboard beneath the stairs, and Harry Potter is within. He has magical aptitude.
Or does he? Is it all a delusion?
Right, I go up the stairs.
It's gone
and
insane
I
from being under the
section-
stairs for so long.
42.
42. It's a
It's
success.
fairly obvious that an area of ground here has been cleared by a broken part of wall and window area,
There you go.
and there's a rug laid out on the ground.
How interesting.
There'll be something under that rug, I'm sure.
Yeah, a zombie.
That sounds like typical kind of sniper setting up situation.
Right, before I disturb anything, I'm going to attempt magical sense to see if there's been any foul play here.
Of course, there's been foul play. They killed all the booze.
There's just a dwarf just kind of sitting in the middle, just like wasted empty beer bottles, just kind of going,
Just crying into his
searching
hands.
frantically around the tavern, like, gotta be something.
You don't sense any magical residue beyond the natural background magic here.
Gotta be some booze.
I would like to do a perception test, see if we can spot any form of ballistic residue or casings or anything similar.
Like gunpowder. Or
Casings?
something. Well, gunpowder kind of
Casings.
residue. Like kind of gunpowder.
Yeah, any markings from gunpowder shots in the window frame and that kind of thing.
Scorching.
That's the one.
Just here at the edge of there are 2 unused gunpowder charges for loading a rifle.
Ah, okay. Does anyone want to take those charges? Just in case.
So, does anyone plan on using pistols? Does anyone plan on using a brace of 42 pistols?
Well,
I'll take those.
I don't mean a bag of holding of pistols. Whee!
Yeah.
Jacket of holding.
Okay, so I'll take those if everyone's happy.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you now
fine,
have
by all means.
2 gunpowder shots.
Your character sheet,
Yep. In my
You don't have-
trappings.
in your trappings, yep. What we'll
You
do
don't
with
yet
the
have
character
bullets
sheet,
to go with them.
you don't have any bullets to go with them. They're just
Yeah,
the charges. So just 2 little tiny pouches
Pellets.
of gunpowder.
Are they unmarked
Nice.
pouches? Or are
Or
there
just,
any
they're
identifiable
They're
marks on them?
They're just tiny little white cloth bags
Okay.
that have enough gunpowder in them for a
For a
rifle
shot. Okay.
I'm
But
guessing.
but no actual.
I'm guessing the
They weigh
encumberment.
nothing basically.
The encumberment is 2.
Yeah, encumbrance is 0 for those.
Yep. Oh, right, 2.
The encumbrance is 0 for that. They're very, very light and very small. They
Right.
easily fit into any pocket. But
Excellent.
you will want to try and keep them dry if you want to keep them useful. So,
Let's hope the black powder is dry.
Keep it dry.
Okay. Now there's
Hiding
no.
underneath people's feet.
I once said hide someone.
I leave kind of the tavern, just kind of dismayed that there's no booze left. Is there even a tavern sign about? Or has that been taken?
Yes.
Ah, there is.
Hanging above the door here, there is half a sign that says the broken flat.
Can I have a go at trying to knock it down?
Appreciate the irony.
And then a few pieces over here, which you could piece together, would say "gone." Ironically, the broken flagon is thoroughly broken.
Could I just take the pub sign?
You can
use
take
it
the
as a
bits of
shield?
the pub sign if you want.
Yeah. I am going to take bits of the pub sign, the gone part, basically.
Okay, so the tracks lead east from where we are now, down the tiny alleyway, which is always a fun start.
It just leads down this way, yeah.
From what I can make out, there's no windows on the building to the north of the alleyway. Overlooking the alley anyway.
Check for me, Chris.
I can.
It's easy again still.
Yeah.
So what you can tell from the tracks you can see, it appears that 6 mutants came from this direction, in a westerly direction into town, but only one appears to have made a very hasty retreat back out again. So obviously you've killed the other ones, and whoever fired the shot has retreated.
Does the footprints look human or beastly?
They look like hooves, so.
Okay.
But considering that one of them fought and one of them had a pig.
Yeah, one was kind of pig
Like-
type mutation. Okay, so with the hasty retreat, I'm assuming that we are clear to proceed. But Mr. Shield, if you want to proceed slowly down the alleyway, and I will follow
shall I
you.
do?
Other way.
This way.
Oh, this way.
This way.
I shall do. I have my shield up.
Jeebus.
Like I was collecting sign parts. So
The encumbrance value of the sign parts is 10, Dean.
okay, cool. I'll be strapped to my horse very soon.
Got Krieg, are you joining
I like
us?
I like the fact that Gottkrie's just like, you fucking
Zachry's like, I'm not following you down there. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't even know these guys.
Well, I'll stop at the open. I'm going to stop here, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You guys pass.
Alright, Doom, take care, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed it. I will talk to you soon. Right, okay, so from here... yeah, there's nothing visible to the north.
Night, Doom.
Night, Doom.
Let's do.
So I'm going to proceed to here. Mr. Grundy, if you can just come and do a quick shield wall check of this southern alleyway from where we are.
I'll have a quick look. Do I see anything?
Just in case there's something hiding in the
Strewn
shadows.
wreckage.
Just stream wreckage.
Okay.
Cool, okay, so I guess we're going to proceed east then.
The tracks start to peter out as the mud on whatever it was feet seems to have worn off. And the tracks become kind of not particularly easy to follow, maybe another 20 yards to the east.
Okay.
The rest of this side of the town is quite a destroyed state, so even the town walls at the far end are mostly destroyed as well. They're only sort of picket fence sort of things anyway.
Right, okay.
Onwards.
From the tracks, it appears whoever it was made their shot, and then as soon as the ambush started, they
They
made a
legged
very
it.
hasty retreat out of town.
Like I said, did
Yeah.
the footsteps look bestial or
They
like
looked hooven.
normal feet?
They were hooven.
Looked human.
No, hooven.
They appeared who?
Hooven, okay.
Okay.
So kind of a beast man did it.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. I'm kind of expecting like an eagle-eyed like
Well,
beast man. Beast head, eagle head, beast man.
Harvey Birdman, assassin at law.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Do we think it's worth checking this area to the south?
Yep.
You got this the L-shaped building down there that could
Yeah.
potentially be interesting. It could be nothing.
Yep.
But
Full of nothing.
okay.
Follow nearby.
This map is huge. You can barely zoom out far enough on
Yeah.
Roll 20 to like fit.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can see the
So
whole thing, but then it's really hard to see where you are.
from where I am, I'd like to do a quick perception test, and again, just check corners and anywhere that is visible to me now, and see if there's anything waiting to take a shot.
Okay.
If roll 20 catches up, there we go. No.
No.
I could try one.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Just gotta remember what it is. It's. I'll remember these eventually.
Look.
32. 32 a bit low. Nope.
Nope. Cool. Okay.
Going blind.
You don't see any ambushes waiting to kill you. Okay. Most of this area is in complete ruin. It's going to take an awful lot of time to rebuild these houses.
Okay.
Want to have a search around to see if there's anything left that's usable. You can spend a little while over here.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I?
This in particular
see
is a large boarding house, so it's the most intact building in the area.
this one here?
South one, the L-shaped one.
This the L-shaped one to the south.
I
Pretty much everything to the east of where you're currently standing are like 90% destroyed.
It's just
Yeah,
rubble.
but this one's quite intact. Yeah. Well then.
This one here is fairly intact,
Well,
barring the big hole in the roof and the top.
let's go
floor.
inside.
Yeah, let's go inside. Let's go search for loot. Do we find any loot? Let's search the place. I'm gonna roll to search. I don't succeed at searching anything or finding anything.
Roll to search. Plus 20 for elven eyes. Doesn't matter.
58.
Nope.
Nope.
Whoa.
Okay.
Second 100 of the night.
Okay. Okay. I will also search. So 32 or below.
Yeah,
Nice.
let's go find
Treasure.
stuff.
I find all of the treasure in friendship.
Okay.
You are
So
the
what have I got?
friendly
What do I
party
find?
god.
Let's basically find anything.
What did I find?
Okay, so you guys can spend about an hour searching through all the wooden stuff, and after your hour, you
Pardon?
found a. Sorry.
Sorry, your sound dropped out.
Oh, okay. Spend about an hour searching through the building here. You don't find very much. You do find a quarrel of bolts for a crossbow.
Yay!
Has 6 usable bolts in it.
Nice.
So you have 6 bolts. And 8 copper pennies.
Ooh.
Hey!
8 pennies.
Do you split it
It doesn't
evenly,
split like
or is
5
it
at all.
all for Fleischer? All for Star.
Oh,
Oh, what's sword,
Damn
sir. Oh,
8 between 4. Oh, no, 5. No, it's 4. No, 5.
5.
5.
I don't think I can divide 8 between.
Give us one each and you keep them.
5.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give like 1 each to
And you keep the rest.
everyone else, and I'll keep the rest.
1 copper, woo, to go with my loot.
So I keep 4. Everyone else gets
Nice.
1.
1 copper. Right, I'm going to head back to the townsfolk because they seem to be having a good time and see if there's any wine left. Basically, it's been an hour for God's sake.
Zip.
So
Right,
literally
let's
see
go.
me almost just running back just to hope there's more wine. You've never seen a
And the
dwarf
elf
run so
has
fast.
beaten you. The elf beat you back anyway.
I would have anyway because I'm a dwarf. So,
Captain
right.
Schiller has very thoughtfully managed to keep half a bottle of wine to share between all 5 of you in thanks for helping out with the attack.
Yeah.
There is a little bit of bread left also. Not a lot, but
I also
it's
have
mostly
some
been
wine
shared out
left
to like the elderly
from
and the
what
children.
Grundy gave me. I didn't finish it.
I thank him, high five him,
Have a
and
bit of
then
a
begin to distribute the wine.
It's not going to be a lot. It's going to be like a quarter of a glass of wine each, probably.
How much?
What's left in the bowl?
How much of the bottle that I smuggled had left? Because I was drinking quite well. Not drinking loads. Well, I drank about half of it.
Well, how much was left in the one you gave me?
Well, about half.
Oh, I had a couple of mouthfuls. That's about it.
Yeah. So.
Do you want it back?
Well, you want to share it out? We've got
Yes.
a bottle of wine and a bit.
I'll top up everybody else's glasses with it.
My tankard, please.
Your tankard, fine. Or, well, yeah, it's glasses, but yeah, tankards, yeah. Okay. I'll top up everybody else's then, so it's like a little over a quarter.
So why are you guys in there? Why are you guys here anyway? I start kind of in Nevergrad. Why are you here?
Oh god, he's making conversation.
Oh, I'm drinking. I make more conversation when I'm drunk.
Who are you talking to?
Just the people in general, the group.
You're coming on to everybody.
I'm drunk. I'm a dwarf.
Who's going to start?
No one.
So who do you want to talk to? Anyone specifically, if you want to learn anything about?
I'm going to say Saltzer.
Okay.
Because you kind of look, I've kind of seen her type of kind of character before. Kind of, I noticed she's holding a net. She's got a net kind of slung next to her, and I'm like, bounty hunter.
Yeah, you're not the first person who's gone bounty hunter at me. I am looking for someone. And Saltzer returns her gaze to her tankard.
Fair enough. I am also looking for free men.
Did you find them at the bottom of that tankard?
I'm also looking for free men. I'm not sure if you have
This
any
isn't a contest, Grundy.
Damn right it is! Don't stare at the beard. Right, so yeah, okay. So I discovered that Saltzer is looking for someone. She doesn't say much more other than that.
She's looking thoughtful. She's not looking offended or pressed or anything.
Yeah.
She's just looking thoughtful.
Yeah.
She appreciates that you asked her.
And then I might go talk to Gottkrieg. What are you doing here?
He runs away.
He's run away.
You need to work on your fellowship, Dean.
Backing up.
Godfrey just looks uncomfortable with people coming directly to him for conversation.
Well, I'm sitting down.
I get
we
that.
came at you from the side.
Would that be better?
It's all surrounded.
Could you rephrase that, please?
Would it feel better if we came on you from behind?
I said came at you, but
Yeah.
you interpret that however you want. You said it, not me.
Wink. Wink, wink.
I just asked you to rephrase it.
If we approached you from the side, would that be better? Or is that just as bad?
Now that I'm in this headspace, probably just as bad.
Approach you from the side.
You can see that like most of my my equipment and stuff is like a selection of furs and that sort of thing. It doesn't look like I've been very much in touch with civilization for a fair while.
Uh-oh, a dice has been cast. What is happening?
Party God is angry. So, that's it basically. You kind of ignore me. So basically, I'm just writing about Gottfried kind of shuns away from me, pretty much.
I mean, I gave you a description of what you could observe, but
Yeah, pretty much. But
Pretty
but
particularly
from
talkative.
your response, you kind of shun away from me and kind of sit away from the group. And of course, I don't talk to the two elves because
Oh,
I'm a
yeah.
dwarf. I don't talk to them too.
I can accept that.
Don't talk to elves, so I don't try and converse with them.
I don't feel any lesser for that lack of experience with you.
So that's fine.
I, however, am a little curious as to why the elves are here. If I may pry a little further, if that's okay.
Well,
Who are you asking?
Well, I turn to Farnoth first and ask him what brings him here. It's an open question. It's not targeted. It's not interrogating. I'm just
You're not
curious.
suspecting me at all, are you?
No.
No
I'm
one
pretty
suspects the Spanish
open-minded.
Inquisition.
She hasn't made an interrogation roll yet.
Yeah,
You should be okay.
yeah, twisting the plot.
I think you can become a torturer. Well,
You can.
Yeah,
There's a
quite easy.
torture. There's a torture skill. There's an advanced skill
Yep.
torture, and it's a fellowship one.
There
There's
is
a
torture
character I
skill.
played in Warfrip as a jailer, and he has torture.
interrogator you can actually be.
I have enlisted myself with this band because of an incident back home, and a change of location was necessary.
Okay.
And then I look in my tankard and shy away.
Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. And Ravendil, what about you?
You're gonna accuse us of copying each other. Yeah, but
But the elves, technically they're
You're the
brothers.
same.
They're long lost brothers. That's what it is.
They're all related.
Yeah, all bloody related, all inbreds.
They're all the same.
well, you can probably tell from the way we dress that we're not exactly from the same background.
Cut from the same club.
I hail from the port city of Marienburg. For those of you playing at home, that would be the Netherlands. And yes, there was. I just felt the need to get away from the family for a bit and see the world.
Itchy feet.
Itchy feet, indeed.
Come and show you the world. Sorry, that just came into my head.
But yes, I was. Well, you can probably tell that I have certain set of skills, but I'm not Brian Mills. Don't worry about that.
Brandy does look impressed by your set of skills.
Yeah.
Wary of
I
the magic.
was. I was traveling with my. Teacher. I was essentially apprenticed to him. However, he fell afoul of the fighting nearby, and I absconded to the town for safety in numbers.
You shanked him in the back, didn't you? With a knife.
No.
You filthy shanker.
I've not
That's why
even
you
used
your
this
poison
dagger.
wand.
I'm not sure why I bought it.
I got this dagger. I don't know why it's covered in dried blood.
The dagger
pulled
still
out
has the
yourself.
seal on it. It's still sealed. It's still wrapped up in cellophane.
Yeah.
It's
It's wrapping it.
still got the red strip going through it for easy opening.
Anyway, I will kind of start settling down, kind of like to
Yeah,
start.
it's getting quite late now,
Yeah,
and
settle
so
down.
Captain Schiller comes over and just sort of addresses you all as a group because you're clearly kind of a bit outsidery from the rest of them. Everyone else is from town or the area around. You guys are kind of outsiders. You've obviously proved that you're pretty good in a fight, and he just sort of addresses you and asks. He says, "You're of course not obligated to, but I would very much, as would the rest of us, appreciate your help guarding the caravan as we make our way to Middenheim. Obviously, as you probably well know, the Drakworld is a very dangerous place to travel alone, and there tends to be safety in numbers. I'd very much appreciate if you can help guard the caravan and those who can't defend themselves as we make our way to.
How much are you paying? That's literally that's what
safety in numbers.
Well, safety in numbers, but how much are you paying? If I'm doing
Your life.
if I'm doing bodyguard duty, I need to get paid a little bit of money, a couple of silver here and there. Buy me some booze, or a cheeky bottle of booze do me.
Bottle
Silver
of
and
booze,
booze?
or a cheeky bottle of booze, he says.
Well, Lord, I'm afraid all
And
of the-
1 silver would do me.
You drank the last of the booze that we had just now.
Well,
So,
call that prepayment then. I need at least the
Deposit.
silver.
Yeah, but if Grundy's getting
you can
paid,
try and,
what about the rest
and
of us?
haggle with him, Dean.
Yeah, I have a go at haggling. I actually have the haggle skill. I think I do.
Yeah, you've
I
got
do. I do have the haggle skill, so yeah, it makes sense. I am going to try to haggle with him. I fail, but still. But it's I assume, a posed haggle test.
It's supposed, yeah. He also has the haggle skill.
See how well he does. Ah, yeah.
Better than you.
Decides no.
You ain't getting shit.
You now have to pay him. He
No.
convinces you to pay him
No.
for safety.
He convinces you to give him the copper that you found.
I'm kind of a bit inebriated, so I end up giving him the copper. Yes, the copper.
I'm not giving you
Not
another
bad,
one.
thank you, very much obliged.
That's fine.
Yes, it's definitely. If you want to travel somewhere safer, Middenheim is definitely the best place in the area as far as safety goes, from ravening bands of beastmen.
So,
And obviously, as a train of numbers, it's definitely more safe than travelling alone.
if we're honest, you'd be quite lucky indeed to find anywhere in the entire Empire which is safer than Middenheim.
How do you know this, elf?
Or easier, more better defended.
Hmm.
Well, other than, the potential inconvenience, I'm not seeing much of a reason not to stick with them. There's some able-bodied men in the party at least, so it won't just be us defending on our own.
And woman.
And woman.
No, there's the remaining watchmen as well, so.
You say the caravan will be heading north.
Yes, towards Middenheim.
Oh dear.
Wait.
We're not going to draw a penis, are you?
No smiley face.
It's Donald Trump!
Wait a minute, you're wrong there, because his hair needs to be somewhere over here.
Now it's Donald Trump.
That's better. Yeah, Donald Trump, definitely.
I'd know him anywhere.
Right, okay. So, yeah, I'm getting ready to sleep. I tie up my horse, which I haven't given a name to, so if Dragon or anyone in chat
Oh,
fancies
dear.
giving my horse a name,
Uh,
I am risking it here. I'm throwing it out to the chat. Does anyone want to name my horse? It will stay named. Come on. Who wants
Go on,
to name
first
my
one.
horse?
It's
There's
disappeared from
First
existence.
one.
Yeah.
Come on.
I did a bad. I rolled really low.
Did you delete
Come on.
yourself?
Maybe.
Come on. First person to message me the name of the horse. That's what you can have.
I'm sorry. I will never draw faces around our characters again. It was just in a prime spot. That barrel looks so much like a nose.
Whiskey. There you go.
Whiskey!
Whiskey. Oh, excellent.
Hey!
Hey, I like it.
It was a sensible one.
Thank you, Steve.
It could have been so much worse.
Steve won it. Nice
So
one.
much worse.
Thank
Right.
you.
So I make sure whiskey's okay, basically. So
Don't get frisky with whiskey.
don't get frisky. What's a Gosk? No, Blitz. No, it's Grundy's horse.
I was about to say whoever mounts it fastest, but I'd rather not.
Oh, God. Right, so yeah, I'm sleeping now. I've made sure whiskey's okay. Where's vodka and
Of course, there's vodka and tequila. We've got a successful import business from both the north and the far north and the far southwest.
And you drank them? No, I didn't. Lies. Slander.
He drank all of them. He drank all of them.
Holy shit! Oh, that's a horse. Oh.
Yeah, I'm on a horse.
Hey. You know I was riding this horse.
Actually,
That
the
horse
was on
is
you,
amazing.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're. Does anyone have any massive objections to going with these guys, other than Grundy,
No.
who can,
No,
facepalm his own?
Well, I was kind of drunk and kind of.
You're just picking a fight for the sake of picking a fight.
Well,
He'll be so hungover in the morning, he'll do whatever. So
Oh, yeah.
pretty much.
I'm just happy to observe how people get on in a more civilized world.
Well, it's kind of
So
how my
I'm
character
cool with that.
rolls, really. So it's right. It's
Oh yeah.
if I can.
I have no objections, and it moves me on. Moves me on
Kiss
quickly
Lab,
towards my
that's its
goal. So
name.
Cool. Yeah. So happily. Just leave it and meet them.
Are you just laying on the? Are you just laying in the
Okay,
middle
so
of your Atchaplatz?
Night falls, and you can make camp in the you can make camp. You can sleep in the buildings off to the west, where there is still proper houses that aren't busted up. Kislev, that's it. That's the place that's in the north. It's like Russia,
Yes.
Siberia.
He's left.
Okay, so the night passes without incident. In the morning, the people of Interguard pair what wagons and things that they have available, and some of the orphans and Granny take one of the ox carts and pile in. And there's around 85 people on foot, some carrying small bundles, others wheeling barrows piled with all their worldly goods they could fit on them.
I ask a couple of the villagers, do they want for a
Yes,
charge to
very
put
slowly.
any stuff on my horse, like strap any equipment for some money?
Yes. Captain Schiller takes you up on that offer, as there aren't many spare horses to spare.
For some money.
So he gets you to carry
For a silver or two.
for some money.
Yeah.
He gets you to. He can make a haggle check again, Dean.
Yeah, silver or two. Yeah.
You
So
might have
it-
to give him money again.
Oh, no, it's better this time for me. I failed, but by no degrees. So
He also failed by no degrees. So you decide that it's in mutual interest to just let him.
okay, whiskey. Yeah, we load whiskey up then.
So he puts some of the town watch supplies on your horse, because it'll be slightly easier to get to if they need it than if it's in one of the carts. So just like some spare arrows and bolts and things for bows and crossbows.
Cool.
Just like
And then I ride off
trail
with
rations.
whiskey with all this
And
stuff. Thank you for loading up my horse. It was all a ploy.
Reaction: double middle fingers.
As a whole, the refugee train moves very slowly, maybe 15 miles a day if you get a good day with a clear run and good weather.
I try and stick near the cart with the captain because I think we're making quite a rapport between each other.
There are 3 ox carts. As I said, one of them has Granny, Mosheron, and the orphans. She looks after. The others just have some of the more elderly or infirm members of the village. So. Captain Skiller sets up a rough marching order. He has about 1/3 of the remaining town guards, about a dozen, at the front of the train. About 1/3 at the rear guard, and then the rest spread out on the flanks either side. Hans here heads off with his remaining scouts to scout ahead in the forests to try and keep the way safe, or warn them if anything bad turns up ahead. So you guys can take up whatever positions you want, really.
Like I said, I'm going to stick probably near where the captain is, most likely.
Okay. Captain's
On
sort
my
of near the
horse.
centre of the train.
Yeah, I'm just probably on
I'll protect Granny Moshe.
What was the Sorry, Denise, go.
Sorry, I'll be on the. If Gottkrieger's on one side of the cart where the granny and the orphans are, I'll be on the other side.
What was the third cart? Sorry. Is that just supplies?
What was what?
The third cart. You said there was one with Granny and the orphans, one with the old and infirm.
Oh. So one of them has Granny Moshe and her orphans. The other two both have some of the elderly
right, okay.
or infirm members of town that would not make the walk on foot.
Okay.
And then pretty much everyone who's able-bodied enough to walk is walking.
Is on foot.
Carrying what they can on their backs or with wheelbarrows with things in. Unfortunately, there is no direct road to Middenheim, so the caravan has to take a rather roundabout route through a couple of smaller towns nearby. No one would even consider going in a straight line.
That would just be crazy talk.
Yes, people don't go for walks through the Dracwolds.
Simply walk into the Dracwolds.
I think I'm gonna go with the front of the caravan and try and help scout.
Okay.
I'm kind of wherever the captain is, so I assume the
Captain's in the middle.
On middle, I'll be in middle.
I think that's what was said anyway.
Yeah, I think captain's middle.
Yeah, the captain's sort of somewhere in the middle so that he can more easily get the gauge.
Shout to everybody.
The whole carriage.
Well, if I'm
I will
carrying,
attempt
like,
to protect the weak and elderly and
If
young.
because I assume with the captain there's a couple of soldiers, so if they need any loot, they can take it from my horse, kind of thing, like supplies. But I'll kind of be in that section.
Yes, I mean, I'd say you probably move your horse along either just in front of or alongside the carriages.
Yeah.
I mean, the roads won't be too wide, so probably just in front of the carriage. Yeah, so you set off. The first day goes fairly, without incident. The captain does mention that they're quite short on food supply on the journey. So if anyone has any way of bringing extra food in, I would be grateful. So
Go
if
hunting.
anyone wants to try and use the outdoor survival skill to
Is it an advanced
forage for
skill?
food or hunt.
Um,
Outdoor survival is a basic skill.
Can I try it at reduced
You can
rank?
try it, yeah. Yep. So
I have to roll 17. 17 or under.
Oh, I think Loki's dropped out.
No, I don't.
Dropped out of chat.
Loki has.
Oh yes,
Oh.
he has dropped out of chat.
I have outdoor survival as well.
That's interesting.
I think all
Yep.
of us do.
yeah, it should be a basic one.
Yeah, no, I've got.
I'm not-
It's a basic skill.
I've got
I'm not
32
going
outdoor
to.
survival. So I can give that a go.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Okay. Nah.
Oh no, he's just sent me a message. His internet is dying.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
My rolls.
So outdoor survival is int based, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Right, okay.
You're on 38 or under.
Yeah. Not 73.
Okay. Well, today you don't manage to bring any extra food.
No.
We'll have to
try
eat each
again.
other.
It's alright, that's why the older infirm are there.
Once it starts to get a bit dark, calls to the march, and they set up camp, sort of just to the side of the road. He sets up 5 guardsmen to keep watch during the night.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Phew.
Hello.
Oh, I'd literally just sent you a message.
All you missed was them trying to forage for food, extra food for the wagons and stuff. And then night has fallen, and they've set up a watch. Captain Schiller has set up a watch. You can join the watch if you wish, or you can just trust to them to keep an eye out.
I think I'll join the watch.
I'll join the watch.
I'll join it. Go on. I'm not going to offer for money.
I'll all join the watch.
Why not?
Yeah. So you can pick shifts if you like.
Yeah, that's.
You can either have
Yeah.
the early, the mid, or the late watch.
I am going to do the early watch.
I'll do the late watch.
I guess I'll take the mid, and that'll probably make most use of the night vision as well.
Yeah,
Being-
I've got night vision. So.
being-
And
at
I will
midnight.
do the locomotion.
You could sleep.
Not the hokey cokey, no.
No, turning around is not what it is all about.
I'll take the mid watch
What
as
I
well.
could do-
Who's taking the first watch?
I am. If anyone's with me.
The drunk dwarf.
Okay. Do you want to roll
Yep.
perception?
Oh, I pass.
Nice.
Shot Kara.
Right,
Front.
Kill it.
I can see everything.
Nothing untoward happens in the first few hours of the night. Some of the orphans wake up and are crying and things, and Granny sort of comforts them and shushes them, and they go back to sleep again. But
I
other
come
than that,
over, offer them some booze. Come on, drink!
Him
Have a little
giving
bit.
children
Offer the kids some
booze.
booze.
Yeah. I've got a little bit of I've got some beer still left in my keg. Give them a quick shot of beer. Strong ale, here you go. Have some of this, make you sleep. I'm a lovable rogue. So I'm going to go then wake up. I think it'd be Gottkrieg. You're doing the middle shift, aren't you?
And myself.
And Fernoff.
And me.
I think you'll find that I'm doing the locomotion.
Oh, so you're asleep. I'll go wake up the two elves. I'll just kind of give them a bit of a kick. Like, come on.
No,
your
I'm
turn.
basically just watching over the half asleep, not really doing any specific watching, but just keeping an eye on.
You've
the
got an ear
readings
open.
and that sort of stuff. Yeah,
Basically, a light sleeping, you're not heavy sleeping
Yeah.
very much.
yeah. I'm not
Okay.
keeping watch. I'm not specifically keeping watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're aware that something might happen.
Okay.
Yeah, I give
Whoever's,
Fernoff.
whoever's on the mid watch, if you want
Yep.
to make a perception
Kick.
roll.
I think two of you.
Wow.
There was
Fernoff
another as well.
and
Nice.
It's almost as bad as my rolls.
Alright.
That'd be 3 degrees of success.
Again, nothing much untoward happens during the middle of the night. The kids seem to be staying asleep because they're knocked out drunk.
Model parent to the dwarf there. Dwarf model parenting.
Everything's fine. Move on to the very early hours of the morning.
So that'll be festy.
That's just me. Fun. Right, perception check.
Ouch.
I'm asleep.
You don't notice the wolves as they sneak up.
Yep.
There's nothing. Everything's fine.
It's like,
so
do you
Doing,
notice the
I was
party
doing.
sneaking
I
up
feel.
on you?
I feel some resent.
Without
I feel some. Sorry, I feel a bit of resentment. I'm doing this watch on my own.
Well, that'd be because, Gottkrieg decided to stay in bed.
Exactly.
do the locomotion.
Exactly.
It's because we have absolute faith in your abilities.
Yeah, let's go with that.
And I just have absolute faith.
I just wanted to stay up drinking.
Yeah.
I wanted the early watch, so I could then sleep afterwards.
Anyway, sorry, didn't mean to talk over you.
Right. So morning.
It's morning breaks. The captain starts the wagon train moving again.
Rolling,
Progress is slow. Parts and children to deal with, not to mention the lack of sufficient food. Round, you can make some more outdoor survival checks to see
Yep.
if you can.
I was about to ask if I can do another outdoor.
Yep.
Yep,
Yes.
I have
that's exactly it. So you managed to find some plants and berries and things that people can eat safely. So that's very useful.
I passed it for once.
Bloody hell. Yeah, you did.
I passed
And you
it.
also managed to stumble across some apples or something. So
Yeah, I literally. Oh,
Okay.
well
Let's
done.
see if I can.
found an apple tree or
You
something.
fell over an apple tree.
Yep.
Salts of
I didn't get
36.
it. Just missed.
Okay, yeah, so you managed to contribute a little bit to the food supplies, so that's good. Around midday, the tree line, sort of, the trees thin out a bit, and you reach sort of more of a clearing area, and you approach the town of Grimmenhagen.
Uh-oh.
Without a word, Hans leads the column around the ruins of the town. You've heard enough from the townsfolk during the trip to know the reason for this. The people of Untergard are not welcome in Grimmenhagen and will find no solace there. They likewise don't like the people of Grimmenhagen.
Can I do a gossip check to see if
If you
there's
want
a
to make
reason?
a very... Yeah?
Sorry, if you were finished. Sorry.
And
I attempt one as well.
can, yes. Yeah.
Is it a straight roll or hard?
It's just a standard one.
Nope. Get all the bad rolls out of the way.
Nah, not happening.
Well, they just don't like they have like an old family sort of feud issue kind of thing with most of the families in the town from olden time, like ancient relatives, blood feud sort of thing.
Okay.
Basically, a
Bad
Springfield,
blood between the two
Shelbyville kind of thing.
Yeah.
What's Sheffield?
The grass is darker around here.
Yeah.
They stole the lemon tree.
That's why.
If you
That's what
wanna make
happened.
a very easy perception.
What was that, sorry?
Everyone should make a very easy perception. It's a plus 30.
Yes, and then some.
Yes.
I definitely don't see anything. I think I'm just looking at the floor most of the time.
Fuck.
It's the
No.
booze. It's the
The
booze that's
booze,
affecting
it
you.
pretty much is. I've only got half a keg left.
Okay, well, Farnoff can easily see, even from this distance, that Grimmenhagen looks like it's even worse shape than Untergard was. Archeon's forces have completely sacked this place and very little survives. No one from Untergard even thinks to warn the Grimmenhagen survivors about the beastmen to the south. With the slowness of the caravans, you could go and see if there's anyone in town left that you might want to warn, if you wish. But the people of Untergard aren't bothered.
What do you think, guys? Do we have anyone with a any high speechcraft to see if there's any survivors there? So if we can find anyone with any combat ability, it could help us down the line.
I could give it a go.
What
Not
would you-
fantastic with it, but
What skills would you need?
probably
'cause
be
I've got-
charm, I would imagine.
So what do you want to do?
Or maybe intimidate if it comes to it.
I could intimidate the crap out of them.
That's what I was thinking.
I
I've
can
got
charm and gossip, but that's about it.
I've got 33 intimidate.
I've got a lot more than that. to
My
intimidate.
my speechcraft is non-existent. I've got 16 and 15 for intimidate. So
I've got 42 for intimidate.
Shall I try to charm first then?
You charm.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
is this?
Who are you trying to charm?
I was going to say how far behind is this going to put us with the caravan? Is this going to be a significant distance
you
out of the
should-
way?
No, it won't be you because they're going around the town, so you could just go straight through the
So
town.
we're
and
literally
catch
just
up.
popping in and coming
Leave
back
on
out the
the
other end.
outside.
Okay.
I am going to
You don't-
prey on the
you
weak and
You'd
attempt
only
to
be away
charm.
from
Oh,
the
sorry.
caravan for like an hour maybe or so, an hour or two.
Well, considering my complete lack of ability when it comes to talking to people, do you guys think it's worth me sticking with the caravan just in case?
Yeah, you've got a good eye as well, so you'll see anything that's coming.
That's what I'm thinking.
Can I fit anyone else on my horse? If whoever's going to come with me, because I could literally ride them into town.
I'll go with you.
I only could probably fit one or
You
two.
could have one other person on the horse with you.
If anyone's going to come into town with me, I could
Yeah.
do
Well,
that.
how's your speechcraft then?
I'm menacing.
Thirsty?
Well,
Okay, well, I can be charming.
so do we want to take all three of us to go in, or just two of us, just to kind of warn them?
Well, one's got intimidate, one's
Sled
got charm.
behind the horse, it's all good.
Okay, so we've got the horse, so I could just literally ride into town.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
quicker with the two of you on the horse, so I'll stay out here and keep with the caravan.
So yeah, okay. So me, Grundy, and Gottkrieg will ride into town, see if we can help or should I
Hinder.
say extort anyone. So yeah, we go into town then. See if we can see anyone. Is any survivors?
I'll try and talk to a weary guardsman who might know of anybody who's willing to help the fight.
Well, they would never work with us because we're from the other town.
No, we're not.
But we're not.
We're
We're
not.
Ah, very true.
We might actually be able to give them safe passage to.
Middleheim.
Thank
Or at
you.
least inform them.
Yeah, inform them that there is a caravan of refugees.
Yeah.
We can help defend them, and if they want to pack up their stuff and get anybody who can fight ready, then we'll take them with us.
Yep.
That's going to be my attempt.
Okay.
Is that going to be a straight roll then, Rob?
Is Rob still there?
Rob is there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Cool.
Definitely over a bit.
So do I get a straight roll against the people that we're trying to inspire here?
So what do you do? Are you going to ride into town, or?
We're riding
Yes,
into town.
We've ridden into town, and basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to
Okay,
charm
okay,
people
just
who
explain
charm guards and people of note who are obviously down on their luck,
Okay.
and try and inspire
okay,
them to
well,
come and
as you
join
enter
a
town-
caravan to thing.
As you
Sorry,
enter
go
town,
on.
you can indeed see that the town is completely ruined. There's very few people left here. You trying to talk to any of the people, they direct you to a man called Gunther, who appears to be in charge
Okay,
of those who remain.
go and speak to him
You
then.
can make an easy gossip test to try and get some information out of just the regular people if you want.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm just there to look intimidating, basically.
Yes,
Oh,
I
good.
do.
Nice.
That's good, yeah. The reason that this man Gunther is in charge, he's kind of like the sheriff of the town. The reason he's in charge and not the Graf of the area is because Graf Sternhauser is not in Grimhagen. He has remained hidden in his keep, which is several miles away.
Right,
so his
okay.
Oh, it's
sheriff
Graf
is
that no one
Gunther.
likes. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Count Graf,
Yes,
not
it's
liked
Graf
by the owns the land.
Graf Sternhauser.
Bailiff Gunther is representing the noble during the rebuilding efforts. First time he returned to the ruins, he actually tried to collect taxes, but thought better of it once he saw the reaction of the survivors.
What a dick.
So he's not too well liked either, but he is in charge.
I think you might need you to step forward, Grundy. Sounds like this guy's going to need a bit of intimidation on him.
I need to think what I'm going to say.
He himself came to the ruins of Grimhagen after the victory in Middenheim, and a makeshift shrine has been erected where his tent was pitched.
Well,
I would like to speak to Gunther and try and persuade him to put together a caravan to join ours and retreat to Middenheim.
if there's a reason why we should tell him.
Yes.
Or they'll die.
Because they'll
Yeah.
die. They've clearly seen the extent of the Beastman plague in the area. We're simply offering an olive branch. Whether or not they actually want to travel with those people from a different village, that doesn't matter. We are a separate unit. We can help them still.
Yeah,
And also,
true.
the place is a wreck. There's nothing left to defend. Really.
Apart from the shrine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they can take the shrine with them, surely.
Yeah, it's true. So, go on then. Go and
They
persuade
may
them.
leave their shrine, but their
you know-
beliefs will carry along with them.
Indeed. So you persuade them, good sir. Go on, try and see if they make a caravan.
What sort of roll? Is it a straight roll? Is it easy or what?
I'm going to say it's
It's
very
hard. Very hard. So it's minus
Very hard.
20.
Minus 20.
Ouch.
Good luck.
You can do it.
Wow.
It works, brilliant.
That's a pass.
The man is quite haggard, but he listens to your report seriously, and he promises to send out some scouts to at least assess the threat. However, he goes very hard when you suggest joining the caravan from Untergard. He says that the people of Grimmenhagen will have nothing to do with the shirkers from Untergard.
Ooh.
I want to.
So you'll have no dealings with people, with those people, but surely you won't shirk your own responsibilities to the people in your own village.
Yeah, he just says like if he feels that evacuating is necessary, they'll form their guards to the left.
They're going to form their own caravan with blackjack.
Very well. If you won't heed my words, then please be on the lookout for the safety of yourselves and for your citizens.
I want to intimidate.
I thought you might step
I
up.
leave before he does this.
You leave before I do this. I just want to say, 2 silver for the information we've given you.
Oh, so you're not going to tell him that all his villagers are going to die? You're just going to try and extort money from him?
Yeah, damn right.
I'm pretty sure I've already made that clear to them.
Huh?
Yeah.
Intimidate roll? See if I...
Yeah, you want to try and intimidate?
Ooh. I don't know if that works. It doesn't quite work. I've only...
No.
No, it was by the dwarf. So just give him an evil stare. And leave.
He half pulls a sword out and says that if you're going to take that attitude with him, you can get out of his town.
Run away. Run away.
Good job, Grundy.
Is he in a tent? Is he in a tent?
Sorry?
No, he was just out.
He's in a house. Oh, I was going to just go kick down the tent for the shrine and then ride off. Coach, sod you.
Yeah, but that way they might all chase after us, so they might evacuate anyway. Well,
Goodness.
they'll only keep chasing us until the caravan and everything slows down. But it's an idea. You can always try kicking over the shrine and see what happens.
No, I'm not going to kick over the shrine. It's in a tent, so I want to kick over the tent.
Well, exactly,
So,
kick the tent over.
shrine. Yeah, pretty much.
So you're going to kick over a shrine in honour of the Emperor?
I'm leaving the village at this point.
Blaspheme again.
No, I'm not kicking
I
over the
do
shrine.
not want to
I'm
be
kicking over the
anywhere
tent.
near him when he's doing this sort of stuff.
I'm with
there aren't any
Gottkrieg, getting the caravan ready to move on.
Yeah, he's still
Yes.
desecrating
Caravan's
shit. One way or another, he's still desecrating
I
stuff.
don't care if I'm not riding the horse, I will
Why have I got
warn.
damage?
And now moving as far away from Dean as possible.
I'm on my horse. Pretty much I'm
Your
getting on my
horse.
horse. I don't tell Gottkrieg about this, I'm getting on my horse, basically.
Getting frisky with whiskey again.
Whiskey goes, nay.
Grundy is taking 45 celestial shame damage.
I'm not aiming to destroy the shrine, I just want to knock over the tent.
Yeah, but you're still.
He's not in a tent, he's in a house.
No, but the shrine's in a tent.
tents.
Oh, there isn't. I
The
thought
shrine
it
isn't in tent.
No.
Oh, okay, then
The
no.
shrine has
no.
been erected in the site where the Emperor's tent was pitched, but that was
Yeah.
months ago.
Then no.
So
then-
there's-
no, I don't want to go knock
So
over
there
the
isn't
shrine because I thought it was in a
Oh,
tent.
fine.
That's my fault.
No.
So that's what I thought. So no,
So
we
you're
ride
telling
out.
us that if it had been in a tent, you still would have.
You still would have kicked the tent over.
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, if you want to keep up with the caravan, you're going to have to head off pretty soon. So.
This is him
So
when
let's
he's
jump on
sober.
the horse.
Yes.
Yep.
Move off.
This is the reason what happens when I'm sober. Horse, away! So we ride through town, basically.
Yeah, you ride out of the other end of the other side of town, and it takes you about another hour before you catch up with the caravan before it re-enters the sort of the denser areas of the Dropwald in this area. Rest of the afternoon passes without any incidents. Caravan makes camp at a small clearing at the side of the road in the early evening. Guards are set up at normal. If you want to set up what you can do.
Yeah, do you want to take turns for a watch then? I'll go first.
Alright, I'll go second.
I'll go second during the night as well because I can probably see.
Okay.
I'll take
Elves
the
want to
last
take
one.
Third watch. And the other elf.
The other elf will do nothing.
The other elf will. It'd be useful if he helps me, seeing as my vision won't be as good as the others.
So yeah, we could do with an elf on the first.
Are you still there, Swede?
Yes.
Are you?
There it is.
I will
There
take
it is.
the middle watch.
Oh, I already have.
We've got 2 on the middle, 1 on the first, and then I'm on the third. So we are considering asking you very
First.
nicely to take the first watch to assist with the enhanced vision.
Silence means go fuck yourself. Sorry.
Pretty much.
Have we lost to Denise?
Nope,
No.
I'm still here.
So
Okay.
you taking the first or the third
Right,
watch
yeah.
then?
It's
So just waiting for you, Swede.
Ah.
So,
oh no, I took the second, didn't I?
Yeah,
you
Denise
took
said she was
All right.
taking the second.
I'll take the third then. Third
Okay,
watch.
so-
Third watch.
Green will be on
Then
his own first.
I will be on my own.
On the first watch.
Now you know how it
Stare-
feels.
staring blankly into the darkness.
Now
No,
you
no,
know
no.
how it feels.
First watch. First watch. Taking first watch.
Sweet's
I was
taking
looking
first
at
watch.
the
There we go.
kids.
I'm awake
Several
now.
of Granny's orphans wander through the camp.
Beg your pardon?
Did you not hear me?
No,
Orphans
sorry.
one camp, isn't it?
A little after dusk, several of Granny Moshe's orphans wander through the camp. They
Oh.
are crying and wailing. It's one of
Okay,
them saying, "Granny, Granny, where are you, Granny?"
I try to comfort the child and ask them what happened, what they know of where Granny Moshe's gone. When did she go?
The child just said, like, we woke up and she was gone.
So emotional.
Oh my gosh. Kids. Alright, when did they wake up? Have they just woken up?
Just now, yeah.
Just now. Okay, can I use a quick perception test to look around the area to see if I
Yep.
can spot her?
Yep.
Straight roll?
Yeah, just straight off.
Nice.
Success.
Yeah, you can't see her anywhere around.
Right, okay.
Does anyone else have night vision?
Yeah. I will
That's
tag the
kind
nearest
of-
person who's... Yeah, I'll tag the nearest person to me and try to wake them up. Nearest member of
I
the party.
believe that Swede is sat with you. I think he
Right.
did change his mind and go for the first watch in the end.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
Really?
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know if he would have any
you can-
better luck with a perception test.
Right. I think it's going to be more of a tracking thing because
Yeah.
she's not in the immediate area. So
Oh, well, in that
Maybe
case,
it's
maybe
wake
we
up.
should wake up, yeah.
yeah.
Wake up us.
I wake up us.
Define us.
Wow, Grundy, Saltzer.
Oh,
Fair enough.
everyone
Yeah,
then.
because it's Gottkrieg and Revendale.
Yes, it's got Krieg and
After a
Elrond.
few minutes of the kids crying, Captain has obviously been woken up by it, and he comes over and asks what the commotion is.
We explained that apparently Granny Moshe has gone missing. We've had a look around and can't find her here.
Tarl's teeth, he says. What now? Our best healer vanished? Well, someone's got.
Oh, we're gonna need to find her.
Yeah.
Kinda before we move on.
Definitely. So to the tracking peoples, let's wake everybody up and start tracking. I rouse the troops. Rousing.
Oh god, do you have to really wake me up? Oh.
Yes, damn it.
God damn you. I had a good sleep. It's about pork. Tasty roasted bacon.
It is the meat of kings.
Ah.
Sigh.
So if anyone wants to make a follow trail test,
I can give that one a go, I believe.
okay.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
Can we get Hans to help?
Try again
You go
in a
around in
different
circles.
I was
curve.
gonna say. Can I re-roll that one?
As I say, you can move to a different area and try again
Oh, we'll
area
give that a
of the,
we'll give that a go.
of the clearing.
So we'll head to the opposite side of the clearing, I think, and we'll see if we can find anything there.
Yeah.
That's a bit better.
Yeah.
We'll take that one.
Okay. Right. Yes. So 18. Yes, that's good. You find some tracks leading off into the woods. And do you wish to follow the tracks?
Are there any words stuff?
Ishmael?
Yeah, pretty much. Are they human tracks or are they other tracks?
Yes, they are human tracks.
They're human
They match the kind of footwear that the ground saw.
And it's just the one set of footprints?
Just the one.
Just the one set. Okay. Then yes, we'll follow them
letting us
cautiously.
What phase of night time are we in? Like, is it?
Still kind of.
It's just after dusk. So
Yeah,
it's
this is
still
kind
sort
of
like,
twilighty
Okay.
time.
it's-
All right. Okay.
I
so
take it
it's-
we're all
it is
together at
dark.
this point, are we?
We've all been
Yeah.
woken up and we're together, yeah.
Right. Let's go.
I'm gonna go kind of.
So if you want to, if you want to sort out marching order for me,
I'll probably go a
Chris
little
is
bit
probably gonna
ahead.
go at the front.
I was going to say, I guess I'm tracking, so I should probably
be,
get the front.
like, blank because I can still see.
The cross of death.
I'd swap Salter and
Yeah.
Riverdale. His name's Riverdale now.
Sake.
Rivendell. Rivendell. Ravenge.
Let's take this ring and cast it into the fiery depths from whence it came.
You've got my axe. You got my bow. You got my wand. Got my sword.
Wait, have you been stealing people's stuff now?
Maybe. I have got a horse full of it.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, I think we're ready.
No time to
Okay.
lose.
Yep.
It takes you about 10 minutes to follow the trail, but eventually you are relieved to see that Granny is found in a forest clearing with some freshly dug herbs in her hand.
Okay.
Right.
Is she alive?
And she's staring in surprise. She is staring in surprise at four cloaked elves with drawn bows.
Oh, goody.
Oh, great.
Darn those cloaked elves.
Have I just moved you in?
Yeah,
Yes,
we're there, we're
yeah,
there.
because
You
he-
loaded it down?
Oh,
Yes. Can't quite see the
Can-
squares though. Oh, there we go.
Can-
some fancy-looking elves.
Ravendale and Farnoff hear anything because you could probably understand elf.
I
what
can
they're
indeed.
discussing.
They're
I would
speaking
know.
in common.
I was speaking in
the
common.
elf
Okay.
leader demands of Granny. She says, "Explain yourself, witch, or my arrows will fly true."
Reason with them. Get the elves to reason with them.
Well, these are well, yeah. Elves, go forth. I'll literally come up with you because I'll come up with you
You
anyway.
can try a charm test on the elf.
Oh, I'll try it.
I was going to say mine. I'll try, but you know,
Have you got a decent charm?
no.
I was going to come up anyway because I'm assuming the elves, you two elves, are more likely to be able to.
My charm is good, but my rolls are bad.
My charm is terrible and my rolls are bad.
I have no charm, I only have intimidate.
So do I.
I'll attempt to tell them that this is not the granny that they're looking for.
Okay.
It's going to be hard.
I think-
Actually, upon seeing elves in your party, they seem to soften slightly.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good.
What racists?
Oh, very nice.
Holy shit!
This is
You
not the
managed to
granny you're
convince
looking
them.
for.
You managed to convince them that she's not up to any. They all lower their bows.
Cool.
He's
Tack.
Not
Yeah.
entirely at ease, but he's willing to talk more civilly. He's been leading his band of
cool.
youth band warriors in hit and run attacks against the invaders in the area for many weeks, and now they're encountering smaller bands and stragglers mostly. Though they thought that Granny was one of the stragglers.
Okay.
No.
Would they be willing to come with us?
Yeah, perhaps offer their protection for coin or supplies.
Or
I
not
wouldn't
dying?
trust 'em.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't trust them, would you?
Don't trust
Come on, we've got 2 elves on the team already.
Don't care, don't trust them. They're elves.
Yeah, well, you're drunk, so.
That's true. But then I still don't trust the elves. I
Yes,
have a slight distrust.
I told
They
them
want
that some of the scouts have caught wind of a large group of beastmen heading through the area. Asked them if they know anything more about it.
Oh no, Gilmere, who's introduced himself as the leader of the band, seems alarmed at the news that there is such a large group of beastmen, and he sort of quickly makes his goodbyes and says that he must be off to find out more about the beastmen.
Oh, okay.
Gilmere, was it?
Gilmere,
That leader of the band of elves? Good. So I know.
leader of their pack.
Brum, brum, brum. They get on their
Personally,
motorcycles and leave.
Personally, I would question Granny. What the hell is she doing out here?
Most likely collecting the fresh herbs that are in her hands.
Yeah, but
on her own.
At night?
Was she going to take the kids with her?
Well, she could ask us.
She could
got
have told
soldiers.
someone. She could have
Yeah.
told someone on the watch that she
She
was.
is a strong, independent woman.
Jesus.
I mean, does anybody know anything about herbs?
Yeah, just, what herbs is she collecting? What herbs is she collecting? I'm
What would-
Collecting
suspicious.
some herbs that she can use in folk remedies.
Fine, I was about to go to a fair frenzy and burn the forest down.
Yeah,
Green, it's too much.
I don't know. This doesn't seem right.
yeah.
Something about this is a bit shady.
Would it be an outdoor survival to be able to tell what the herbs are at sight?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. It'd be a hard one.
A hard one.
We can all give it a go.
Or no,
I've got
make
outdoor
it
survival.
challenging, so -10.
-10, okay.
Can we all have a go at seeing?
If you've got outdoor survival, yeah, or trade herbalist is the actual skill
Nope.
you need, really.
I have trade
It's a
blacksmith.
14 from...
That'd be a
14 from Dean.
14 for
Mhm.
me. I think I just failed, but by like 1. Literally.
Can I charm her to just ask her what
Yeah,
they
I do.
are?
well, yeah.
Yeah, she just tells you that they're herbs that she uses in some of her remedies.
Awesome.
Well, there's something the elf said which is rattling around my head. Can I do a check to see if those herbs are used for anything else? Like,
You can.
Poison.
yeah. Because I have arcane law magic, so could I try that?
Arcane law or magic.
Or what's it called?
Academic knowledge magic.
Academic knowledge magic. Yeah.
Yes, you can try that.
Right. Roll those bones.
Ooh.
Oh, not bad.
Oh.
That's a big pass.
Yeah, okay, so you know from your magical training that these particular herbs can sometimes be used in ritual magic.
Hmm.
Indeed.
Suspicious.
It doesn't really give us much to go on now, but it's worth knowing if anything out of the ordinary starts occurring within the caravan.
I personally think keep a close eye on her. Because the elf did say witch,
Yeah.
and kind of the accusations shouted at her.
Can I... this is probably me being over suspicious. Can I do a quick perception check to see if she hasn't, like, left something in the undergrowth? Or something?
She hasn't
Or
even
dropped...
Left
Just
any-
left something in the undergrowth or dropped something or something like that.
Yeah, you can have a look around.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm suspicious. Is it a straight perception test or?
Might be a search check if you're looking around for anything
Okay.
on the ground.
Okay.
So what's your search skill?
32.
Nice.
Bollocks.
Oh no.
Never mind. Keep
Could
an
always-
eye on her.
Possibly,
That's a good idea.
well, you could possibly try evaluate.
Do I have that?
Evaluate.
It's only
You're gonna try
16.
and evaluate.
It's only 16. But
Evaluate is really to determine the worth of something.
Oh, okay. I thought it was basically like insight.
oh,
Is there no such skill like insight then?
Insight into what?
Well, how insight works in like stuff, whereby you can assess somebody's intentions, that sort of thing.
That'd be perception, I think, be under that.
I'm an idiot. I've just realised I've got follow trail. Idiot. Sorry. Lists. Don't do lists very well.
Did did
It
the
wasn't really like a set motive thing.
No, I did have a quick scan through. I couldn't see anything.
ancient knowledge roll reveal what kind of rituals it's used for? Like, is it generally positive rituals or
it's just
negative
general,
rituals or
like a-
just a general?
Just a variety of ritual
A variety
magic.
of ritual
Yeah.
magic.
Okay. Cool.
Also, seeing as we've actually had a night's rest, can I restore my fate points?
Watch.
Yes,
June.
fate points are restored at the beginning of every day. In fact, also, because you've had a night's rest and you were lightly wounded, you will have actually gained 1 or more hit points back.
Well, we've had 2 nights rest since my combat, so
Isn't this the second night?
that is the incorrect number.
That is the incorrect number. Where is damage in here?
Someone needs to better organise their skills. I can't organise them. It's just knowing that
Somebody
they're
need
Damage in
100 hit points.
yeah, so Harry, you get 2 hit points back.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, it puts me back up to full health and full fortune points. Awesome.
Right, so suspicious.
It's worth keeping an eye on her, but at this
Suspicious.
moment
Keep
we've
an eye
not
on
really
her,
got
but
anything to
then
go
we'll
on.
I think we'll just lead her back to camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say, come on, you've basically caused trouble. Let's go. Go back to camp.
Let's leave. Back
she,
into
she thanks you
formation.
for diffusing the situation.
I asked
Just says
her-
that she was really short on these particular herbs, and didn't want to like hold up the caravan in the next day.
Couldn't she have just
It's already
waited
travelling
until
pretty slow as it
daylight?
is.
Just.
But the caravan would have been
Well, 'cause
moving
they
in day,
leave
wouldn't
at
it?
first light, and she didn't want to, and she's
Yeah.
quite slow walking, so she wanted to inconvenience the caravan and slow it down.
It kind of makes sense. The reasoning is there. It's just a bit
Yeah.
suspicious that she's got
She
the
didn't tell
reaction she's got, and yeah, she snuck off
Didn't
to do it.
inform anyone.
We'll keep an eye. We'll keep an eye.
Yeah.
Because even though she is a strong, independent woman, oh
Uh-oh.
no,
So it
shit.
isn't party wall.
I'd say we
This
head
is a
back now.
regular wolf.
It's a
Let's get outta
messenger
here.
of Ulrich. I must
Let's
speak
get-
with it.
No, let's get out of here.
We
Get out
leave.
of here. Leave
Go.
Take her
now.
with her.
Rob's got his eye on the time.
Let's go. Next.
I'm going to leave you on this page for the time being. Um,
On this page,
So-
which looks kind of like a bald man's head.
right, passes without incident. Next morning comes. Early in the morning. The forest is dark and oppressive, but very quiet. Calm. Calm before a storm, maybe. Carriage, the wagon train sets off again.
Sorry about that.
I'll let Dean finish. He
Alright.
finished. He usually does like 6 or 7.
Normally.
There have been occasions
so
where he's
the
done
wagon train
12.
sets off. Morning goes without incident. In mid-afternoon, some of the scouts return to the caravan with grim tidings. There's a crossroad not far up ahead, and at it is the remains of what appears to be an ambush. And the road is choked with bodies. The corpses and wreckage will have to be cleared away before the caravan continue.
Oh, lovely.
Taking them this way. So Captain Schiller orders a rest break for the caravan and has about a third of his guard move up with him towards the wreckage and asks that perhaps you might be able to
Assist?
and Summers from the villagers also come to help. And Father Dietrich comes with Granny Moshe as well, just to sort of bless the slain. Granny comes in case of any survivors. So, you move up. Are you going to go with them?
Yeah, that's okay with them.
Yes.
As long as Granny, I'd say we'll go with them as long as
Granny's going with them. Yeah.
So yeah, I'd say we always keep an eye on Granny now because she's bloody suspicious.
Okay. So you head up. At the crossroads, there is indeed 2 wrecked wagons, and there are 15 very mutilated corpses. There aren't any survivors.
Any loot?
In fact, can you all make, upon seeing the condition the bodies are in, can you all please make a willpower check?
Is that D100? Yeah.
Oh god, can I re-roll that?
Wow.
Yes,
Can I
you
re-roll that?
Power
55.
32.
Oh god, I rolled 55 basically.
Shit!
Oh,
I mean,
I got 22. Nice.
Can
Roll
I
55.
spend a fortune point to roll that again?
Yes, you can.
Right.
And I'm going to do the same.
Let me just move you guys up so you can see.
Okay.
Is
Alright,
this
I'm
like
gonna
a
roll
fear
again.
test?
Essentially, yes.
I have failed by only
Well,
by
fuck.
1 degree. Take the 55.
That's a bit better.
Okay, so who failed?
I failed by 1 degree.
I failed the first one. It was willpower, wasn't it?
You re-rolls. Willpower, yes.
31. So I failed by 6.
Okay, so those of you who failed have been slightly disturbed by the scene and gain 1 insanity point.
Woo! Woo!
I have
Words.
strong-minded resistance to gaining insanities. Does that work in my
yeah.
favour here?
I think it does, but I think what strong-minded means is that you have to accumulate more.
Oh, right, okay,
points
before I go
you start
bonkers.
saying-
before you start getting disorders.
Okay. Where do I-
Insanity. Woohoo! Current.
Where does the insanity points go?
They go
One
on
second.
your character sheet. It'll be literally next to magic.
Yeah.
It says IP. So you just put it in there.
Yeah, so Denise, strong-minded means that you have to.
14,
You
isn't
don't have
it?
to check for insanities until you've gained 8 insanity points. And you don't
Okay.
automatically gain 1 until you have 14. Whereas normally I think it's 6 and 12.
Yep.
For gaining
That's quite
insanity
right.
and automatic ones.
Okay, no problem.
So yeah, so those of you who passed,
I did. Rolled 22.
Harry, Gottkrieg and Ravendil.
I
you got
failed,
12,
so I gained
you guys
1.
both passed. So the other 3 of you gain insanity.
Yeah, I've put one on.
Yeah. Same.
The
Do you
mind
want to have
is
a look
strong.
around now that you're disturbed? The thing
Can we
that's a look
search?
at a closer inspection. You can have a search around, yeah?
I don't search anything.
I'll do a search.
You can find any loot. Any healing potions. Potion seller.
32.
Nope.
Bollocks. What is it with me in the 80s?
Yeah, I'm a no on that one as well.
Oh, no, sorry.
No loots.
Okay, so everyone.
What
No.
can you tell me about the slain? I'm I'd rather not go looting through their possessions. What can you tell me about the slain? Whilst we're kind of
So all of the corpses here are adults. There are 9 men and 6 women. Although very bloody and torn, the clothing of 2 of the men and 2 of the women were once of very excellent quality. They appear to have been rich man. One of the wagons has an emblem painted on it. It looks like a set of scales with scrollwork underneath that says Del Bears. If anyone wants to make a common knowledge empire test.
Yep, I've got common knowledge empire.
I'm pretty sure I've got common knowledge empire. I think. No, I don't. They're dwarves.
That's pretty good.
Oh, no, it's 32 I needed.
Sorry, Rob. What was that emblem anyway?
Scales.
But what was it called?
There's a set of scales. And the scrollwork underneath says Del Bears.
Del Bears.
D-E-L-B-E-R-Z.
Oh, Z. Del Bears.
Okay.
Did anyone pass their common knowledge?
Nah.
Empire? No? Okay.
No.
well,
Most of the travellers here appear to have died from arrow wounds. Very crude
elves.
black-fletched arrows stud the corpses. Crude, ugly, black-fletched arrows stud the corpses.
Okay.
If you want to make a... Try another a common knowledge empire test, challenging one, -10.
Yep, sure.
I don't have it, so I can't really
22.
test it.
I can't do it. It's an
Damn it.
advanced skill, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, no, didn't get it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm fresh.
Um,
I'm fresh from the Netherlands. I do not know much about the Empire,
Granny,
even
has a
though
look
I'm played by Hugo Weaving.
and she says these look like goblin arrows. Dracula is said to be home to several tribes of the Greenskins.
Wouldn't I might know that? Because being a dwarf, me having a bit of a grudge against them. So I didn't have a roll.
Well, maybe if you fought goblins in forests before, I don't know.
That's true. I thought
That's kind of like somebody saying, "This is the answer," and you going, "I knew that."
God damn it!
I was going to say
Probably
that.
maybe knew that, but I didn't remember.
Or I kind of like noticed the familiarity.
There's no obvious valuables anywhere. Like all of the corpses in the wagons have been stripped of anything worth any value.
Right, is the area safe? Is the question.
Well, after you've had a little look around, you notice that the main road is pretty well used, but other than this fork in the crossroads, there is a narrow track that is wild and overgrown nearby. Raven is perched upon a faded sign that points. Granny Moshe nods to the birds and then stops dead in her tracks. She reads the sign several times and begins to speak in a muttered, low voice, as much to herself as anyone else. Arndorf. My family came from there. She looks at the ground and shakes her head. Father died there. And she kind of wanders off and looks a bit sad to herself.
Oh, poor Granny.
She should stay in her line. Does she stay in her line of sight?
Yeah, she stays in the area.
I hate all you guys totally hate Granny Moshe already. Don't trust the old hag!
Don't.
We don't. I don't.
Don't now. Trust the old bitch.
What was the name on this? What was the place name on the sign, Rob? Sorry.
Farndorf.
Farndorf.
Oh, Farndorf. I thought it was Harndorf.
Farndorf.
Yep. Thank you. Psst.
So, if you could, I ask her, like, how did your father die?
Graf Sternhauser's soldiers killed him. He was a good man, an innocent man. All he did was hide some food from the bailiffs. He didn't want us all to starve in the wintertime. They burned him to make an example for the rest of the village. Damn nobles. As if this life wasn't hard enough without their boot heels upon our throats.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Sorry, was that by the Count? Killed her.
What's that?
The Count killed him.
Graf Sternhauer's soldiers.
Ah, so yeah.
So, there's only been one count so far, Dean, and that's Toddbringer.
There's been 2 Counts.
There's only been one count mentioned so far. And it's Count Toddbringer, who's the guy in charge of Middenheim.
Yeah.
Because he is one of the 12 elector counts of the Empire. So the Grafs are kind of like smaller barons.
So it's more Baron, not Count.
Yes, but Graf is German.
Okay.
So that might be some evidence as to some of the bad feelings between Untergard and Graf Sternhauer's town in Grimmenhag.
Hmm.
Well, this is all very jolly, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
The old world.
Meanwhile, nearby, as the labourers all pull all the corpses to the side of the road, Father Dietrich leans near and blesses each one. Suddenly, without warning, you hear the priest shout out an alarm, and he disappears from view. You hear a loud thump and a scream of pain.
Run over to where he was.
I quick draw my axe and my shield and have it prepared while heading over there.
Okay.
I'll do the same with my weapons. As I'm
I
running
can't-
over there,
I can't
noticing
quick-
Grundy is doing so.
You can ready your weapon.
Yeah, I can't quick draw, but I'd like to ready my weapon, please.
Okay, yeah.
I just head in that direction.
Okay.
Ready
Push
crossbow.
your next ready.
The labourers, it turns out, had picked a spot near a large fallen log to lay the corpses out to rest. It appears that this was from where the goblins launched their attack. Do you want to make a perception test?
Yeah, all of us.
Everyone is there, I guess.
I passed.
I passed.
Failed.
You can see just behind the log there are many small holes in the ground where the goblins stuck their arrows in preparation for their ambush.
Okay.
However, they also dug a large pit in front of their position and covered it with brush. And as Father Dietrich has knelt down till next to one of the corpses, he's fallen into the pit and been impaled on the sharpened stakes within.
Oh god.
Oh,
no.
how
I'll
badly?
try and help him out.
How badly has he been
Okay.
impaled?
Harry, do you want to make a very easy heal check?
Yeah, sure.
Plus 30.
Still don't make it. Actually, how much is it? Plus 30?
Plus 30, yeah.
No, I'm 3 off, I'm afraid.
Granny comes over to check in with you, and her face turns very grim. It's quite apparent that he's been mortally wounded.
Oh god.
Several wooden stakes pierce through Father Dietrich's chest, and blood slowly fills the bottom of the pit. Miraculously, he still lives currently. He looks up at you with bloody fists. He says, "I die with a relic of blessed Sigmar clenched in my hand. For that at least I can be thankful. But do not leave this holy icon in this wretched place. Take it from here and deliver it to the temple of Sigmar in Middenheim. Swear to me that you will do this, please."
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
You got it.
He offers it's a small icon about 4 inches square, encased in gold and iron. It's obviously very old, but it doesn't look amazing or anything. It has a small portrait of Sigmar painted by a dwarf artist. But anyway, he hands it to you, and he just sort of grasps your arm very weakly and says, "Praise the Heldenhammer," and then sighs and expires.
Who's you?
I'll say you because you said yes first. So.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry, I didn't know if you'd chosen. Thank you.
Yeah. So he hands you the thing, and then he just grasps your arm very weakly and says, "Praise the Heldenhammer," and then expires.
Salsa says very softly. She says it in return as well.
Comes over and
Dean,
Yeah.
don't loot the corpse.
I can't
So-
reach the corpse, so I
So
can't
the
loot
father
him.
was going around blessing the corpses, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
In that case, I would like to continue his work as a priest, as an initiate. I will continue blessing the corpses in the area.
In the name of Ulrich!
No, just simply out of respect. I respect the strength of his belief.
Yeah.
Do I follow it? No, but I will at least bless these bodies.
But also, it's like it's kind of fluid. From what I read, is like, for example, if a priest of Sigma was going to go on a boat, he would offer a prayer to Banan. So technically, even as a priest of Ulrich, you could still offer blessings of Sigma, perhaps, or prayers to Sigma for the
Certainly.
dead.
Certainly, I just wouldn't particularly be happy about carrying the amulet, but at least you're carrying it. So
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's less of an amulet. It's 4 inches square, so it's more of like a small painting.
okay.
What's
It's
the
gold and iron?
what's the encumberment? Because I put it in my trappings.
It's gonna be 2.
I
Not much at all.
kind of curse the goblins because discovering those goblins, I wasn't best pleased. Fucking goblins.
Yeah.
Grr, fuckers. Kind of, I literally start getting
They are a
annoyed,
scourge of civilized lands.
looking around and going, "God, bastards." Not being happy.
I have been trying to scout the surrounding area to see if there are any marks or indications of a fleeing direction that we can use moving forward.
The tracks for the goblins. The goblins' tracks. The goblins' tracks seem to split off into 3 directions.
Okay, that's not
all
helpful
of-
at all.
All of them leading deep into the Drat world itself.
However, with your Superman vision,
Otherwise, you would have only seen one set of tracks.
Hmm. Okay. Can I make out numbers at all?
There was probably 30 or more.
Oh, bloody
In
hell.
total or in each direction?
Oh, in total.
In total, cool. Okay.
Once the road is clear and the bodies have been taken care of, the caravan will be able to move on. And so by late afternoon, early evening, you manage to carry on. And you in fact reach another small town called Immelscheld. This town has also been sacked. It was also sacked during the Storm of Chaos. Captain Schiller has the caravans make camp outside the ruins and sets guards as usual. Everyone seems relieved that the caravan did not meet the same fate as the travellers from Delbez. Captain Schiller sets about preparing to send a few men into the ruins of Immelscheld to look for supplies.
I will follow them.
You've got a few hours before it gets too dark, so you could go in with them if you want.
Of course, there's a chance for loot or maybe some booze. Definitely.
Yeah. I'll go with him as well.
The ruins have been... Is anyone else going to go with them?
I'll stay with the caravan just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
I'll just split you
I'm going to
up.
keep an eye on Granny Mercer. I mean, like,
Just in
she's
case.
been shaken up by the. She's been shaken up by the day. I'm just going to make sure that nothing untoward is
So,
happening.
just you two up here are going into the ruins.
Yep. With the soldiers, of course.
Okay. With soldiers. Tends about a dozen men.
Yeah, so it's quite a few.
So the town Immelscheld is in a similar shape to Grimmenhagen. It's been sacked, and there are a few survivors scrabbling amongst the ruins, but mostly it's deserted. You can have a search around if you want to see if you can find any supplies worth taking.
Yep, I'll do that.
I don't see anything.
Oh,
Nice.
I do.
I might do now if I had another roll. What?
So you search a few ruins of houses, and you find the mostly not destroyed cover to a cellar on one of them, and in the cellar you find a few satchels of trail rations.
Nice.
Probably enough for maybe 2 weeks of trail rations for one person.
Excellent.
Nice.
I'll bring
What do
those back. I'll bring those back to the caravan.
And you also find 2 silver shillings.
One each.
Yeah. Well. Okay, fine. Yeah, you have one. I'll have the other.
Is there any booze? Like a bottle of wine.
See. There is a smashed bottle of stale wine, but how it's broken, it's like resting on a little rock, and so there's maybe a few mouthfuls of stale wine left in it.
Don't do it. Don't do
That
it.
hasn't,
Don't
that
do
hasn't
it.
fallen out onto the earth or the ground.
Salsa tells him not to do it. Don't do it. Seriously, don't do it.
The dwarf inspects the wine.
This you can evaluate.
So I inspect the wine.
Or not. You acknowledge it's wine.
Seems delicious to you.
It looks nice.
Didn't notice any of the glass pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, I inspect it and just kind of give it a smell, like a sniff kind of thing, and I kind of get put off by the smell.
Put off by the smell of rat droppings.
Yeah, pretty much. I kind of get put off by the smell, and I'm like, no. Good booze for me.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it's starting to get quite dark now. So the men sort of finish up now that it's dark, and they head back towards the camp. So you've probably been gone for maybe 2 or 3 hours. So during that time, what are you guys down here going to be doing?
I have done an outdoor survival check for more sustenance.
Okay. You have a look around in that cliff box.
I have failed miserably.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, pretty much.
The guys have found some trail rations. So
I know, right?
Can I ask Granny Moshe whether or not she can make healing poultices?
Yes. She says that given the right supplies, she does make them often. Ones that she gave you earlier are from her own.
Oh, cool.
Her own recipe for them. Unfortunately, she doesn't have the supplies with her now to make any new ones until she gets a chance.
She give me a recipe or something so that I can learn it myself.
Yeah, she could give you the recipe. You might need to learn trade herbalists to be able to make them yourself.
Okay. How do trade skills work in this? Do they come under specific classes, or do I just pick them?
A lot of classes you can have like trade any. I'm not sure. I think priest is likely to get trade herbalist, but let me have a check. You don't get it in initiate, I know that much.
I don't think that I do get it. That's the thing. I don't think I get any trade abilities.
Common knowledge. No.
Sorry, going for book.
No, you don't.
Digging. No, I don't think I did.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You gain academic knowledge, but not anything like trade-wise.
Okay.
I mean, you might be able to work it out yourself given time using the heal skill.
Yeah, if she could like leave me a recipe.
I was about to say it's worth taking the recipe anyway.
If I can take some time to, over the course of the next month or two, try and.
She can give you a list of the herbs and things that she would put in a healing poultice and like the method for making it, and then if you could find a herbalist to supply you with those herbs and stuff.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try and do that then.
Might be a slightly cheaper way of getting them. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so she gives you a list. It's got like maybe 7 or 8 different herbs on it, and then some various like types of mud and where to find them and things.
Oh, cool. Okay.
What animal dungs are good for mixing in as well.
Poolicious.
Anyway, after a little while, when it starts to get dark, she prepares food for her orphan charges and tells them a bedtime story. And then a little while later, she herds them into her wagon for bed. She wishes you all good night and and goes into the wagon as well, and closes the flaps. And after a while, the children are quiet and gone to sleep, it seems. What do you want to do?
Well,
These guys will probably be soon.
well, have we come back yet?
I say you'll be back pretty soon.
Okay.
What do you guys down here want?
What sort of time is it? Everybody's going to bed.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
sort of-
pretty much bedtime. Yeah, for most, apart from people who are on watch.
Yeah. I'll take the first watch if a nice elf would like to join me.
I'll join you this time.
Yeah, a nice elf, not a mean elf.
Yeah, let's lock the caravan door.
No, someone will make fun of me.
I'll take middle watch.
Okay. What was that, Chris?
Lock the caravan door so Granny can't go running away in the middle of the night.
Fantastic! That's
It
brilliant.
doesn't have a door. It just has flaps.
So the flap shut.
Tie him.
Tie her to the
Head.
Tie her.
carriage.
Tie her to the carriage.
Or tie her I don't know, tie her ankle to one of the supports or
Use the flaps to tie her.
something. Rephrase that.
So
Yeah.
you go to wake her up.
Now who has the
and
dirty
tie
mind?
her up. So you're going to wake her up and tie her up?
No, for the sake of the first watch at least, I will just sit within noticeable distance of the caravan door.
Okay. Okay, so who's on the first watch? Chris, Farnoff and Gokri, you both on the
Yeah.
first watch?
Yep.
Okay, do you want to both make a perception test for me?
Sure.
It's a hard one.
Good
It's a -10.
Hey.
Yes.
No, nice one. A couple of hours into your watch, something odd happens. You're just sort of keeping an eye on like half on the forest, half on the wagon, and like a small coal-black raven sort of hops out from behind the cover and perches on the edge of the wagon, and then after a moment it takes to the air and flies off down the road.
Okay.
The Raven.
Shapeshifter!
Yeah.
Raven. It's only a bird.
After a few more minutes, the sound of a child crying from within the wagon sort of breaks the night silence.
Granny's gone.
Soon after, other children's cries join in, till it's a chorus of wailing. Exhausted refugees curse the interruption and shout for Granny to calm the children. The only response is more crying.
Let's check on Granny.
I was going to say, the first thing I'm going to do is check inside the caravan.
Okay, the crying children are the only ones in the caravan. You can try and calm them down if you want. That'd be a chance.
Yeah, I'll attempt to calm them. This is going to go
Calm
badly.
them.
Smack him round the head.
Yeah.
Knock him
Shut
out.
up, fools.
No. 1 degree of failure, unless it's easy.
Not too bad. I'm going to say, you have a way with... No, you don't have a way with...
I have a way with nobody.
You can try again after a couple of sobbing and wailing. Hello?
Do a try again.
Sorry. Yeah.
You can try
Yeah.
again after a couple, like a minute or two.
Awesome.
More wailing.
Better.
That looks better.
Yeah. You managed to
Monty
calm them
Python joke, dragon.
down. You managed to calm them down. Basically, the story you get out of them is that one of them woke up, Granny was missing, and so he started to cry, and then the others woke up and started to cry, and then they were all awake crying, and that's
It's like a conga line of crying with these children.
one of the children had a dream that a black raven was in the wagon with them. None of them remember seeing Granny
Racist.
in the wagon.
Wow.
Right, okay.
One of the killed children says that Granny was very quiet after she did the ambush. So
We did see a dark coloured raven leave the camp.
Did you see where?
Oh, that's what I'm questioning. Did we see what sort of direction it went?
yeah, it just went back down the road the way you came from.
Okay.
The the orphan who said that she was quiet all day, she pipes up saying, "Granny Mo's been funny all day since we stopped by the broken carts for the rest to rest the oxen. She cried. I saw it. She said it was the dust, but I know it wasn't true. She was crying about Farndorf. She said it was the soldiers what did the burning, but Graf Sterno, who had the bloody hands. Said lots of bad words. She said that we shouldn't repeat them. He said, what's power for if you don't use it? He said the bird told her it was alright. It was the right thing to do. I heard her say it. And then she was all scary looking. Like when Captain Schiller chopped up them bad men who attacked Frau Becker.
Can we check the wagon for any clues that might have been
yes,
left?
you can all make a perception test if you want to have a look around.
Oh, well, there we go.
Everyone just
No.
don't bother. It's already aced it.
So Farnoff notices that whilst her granny's sleeping area is still there with her bedroll and things, her sling bag that she's been carrying around for the last few days is missing. And there's also a note left. I'm going to see if this works. Let's try and share this note. Did anything happen?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Don't know how to make this work.
Isn't it?
Oh, maybe I can do it like this. All players. Save James.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, there we go.
Wow.
I learned to roll 20. To Captain Schiller from Granny Moshe. This is written in a very neat handwriting. Captain, I apologise for leaving the children this way. Please try to find decent homes for them in Middenheim. They're all good children, and I perceive they receive Charlie's mercy and they've endured. I go to settle a debt with the Dernhard family. I do this for myself and the people of Intergard. The price is mine alone to pay. I wish you success in Middenheim. May Sigmar watch over you all and all the people of Intergard. I'm going home one last time. Perhaps we'll meet again in Moor's Kingdom. Granny Moshe.
Granny, no!
Okay.
Okay. Well, we now know she's in Farndorf.
Yeah.
What do we do? Do we try and help her, or...?
I'd like to know because
Let's do
she's very suspicious of why she's gone. So maybe go.
She kind of helped me out a couple of times now with potions and recipes and stuff, so...
And she's a shapeshifter.
Well.
I was about
So
to say, is it
maybe-
worth telling the captain about it? Because in theory, the caravan's now lost its healer.
Yeah, the captain has been roused as well by the crying, and he does mention that she is the only real decent healer they have, so she's desperately needed to be able to make medicines. So
Yeah.
it's quite a
Would
few
be
days
good if
left
we
of
could,
the travel.
yeah.
And he says, I vowed I wouldn't lose another under my care, but I can't leave the caravan alone. Because she sometimes has funny turns and sees things that aren't there, but maybe this time she's really gone mad. She might even try to hurt the refugees, come to think of it. Where's that big knife she usually uses?
Have we returned, Grandy and Salzer?
Yes, you guys are back now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys have come back during the commotion of the children.
Okay.
Would the captain be willing to spare any extra men to come along with us if we head in that direction?
I mean, if you guys are willing to go, he'd rather have you go than send some of his lads, because you're probably more capable in a fight than any of his guard are.
Okay.
Right.
And how does he feel about us leaving the caravan alone?
Well, he says that the number of guard he has should be enough to keep the caravan safe whilst they're in an encamped position.
Okay.
But obviously he can't just leave Granny off to stay behind, or to leave her to wander off. He would really quite need her to come back.
So he's willing to hang about for a bit if we go and try and...
It is dark, so they're not going to be going anywhere till tomorrow at least.
Okay. Well, I'm up for going and having a trudge through the woods and try and find Granny.
Yeah.
I'm
And
game.
come up against Sternhauer as well.
Yes. Let's go check it out.
Okay.
Right. To Farndorf.
To Farndorf.
I might get. Grandy's kind of thinking he might get a reward for helping and bringing them back.
So, yeah,
I haven't
so you
asked
have
for
to
one.
retrace your steps down the road. You'll be able to make fairly good time, even though it's dark. Most of you can see in the dark, and you will be travelling probably quicker than the caravan would have been in the first place, because there's just you guys. Do you want to leave your horse here with the caravan?
I'm going to leave Whiskey behind. Whiskey's
Yeah.
getting left because
Okay.
I don't want her getting...
Yeah.
Just
The
in
captain-
case.
The captain promises that he'll make sure that his men keep her in good health whilst you're
Good.
away.
She's dead when I come back. He's a dead man. I've loved that horse. She carries
I
my
love my
booze.
Yeah, so you head off. It takes you about 2 hours to get back to the crossroads. Once you're there, do you want to make a perception test?
All of us?
Yeah, all of you. Even Salsa.
I'm working.
I don't
got
pass.
Pass.
Yeah, off down the beaten, the vine-covered track to Farndorf that you kind of saw earlier, you see what might be the flickerings of a fire.
Go to investigate.
Yeah,
Makes
head
sense.
down it.
Yeah, moving.
You guys with missing fortune, what did you use those today?
That was
I used some-
before the watch began.
Mine was
It was the willpower
Crossroad.
tests.
Yeah.
Oh,
For the
Crossroads.
corpses.
Okay, yeah, no, it's still the same day. Okay, so in an empty field down the track, you can see a huge bonfire circled by dark animal shapes.
Uh-oh.
Chanting drifts over the air as the flames dance. A shadowy shape is tossing things into the fire, causing it to change colour from red to blue to green. The taste of magic is in the air.
Oh,
Oh.
you changing area?
Yeah. Okay.
Tastes delicious. Delicious taste of magic. Very refreshing.
Okay, so you can see. Do you want to make easy perception tests?
22. I don't-
97. I'm looking at my feet again.
Damn it.
Not today.
Okay.
What are we doing? Perception, sorry.
Yeah, just easy
Yep.
perception.
Oh wait, easy perception. So is it
Yeah,
plus
That's a pass.
That's 10.
plus 10? Okay, I got it then.
Yeah, I passed as well.
I passed.
It's quite ironic.
Yeah, the two humans passed the perception roll.
The rest of us suck.
Well, there's a giant bonfire next to her, so... Oh, wolves!
Okay.
Yes, you can see that the animal shapes are in fact wolves.
Interesting.
Well, at least they're not party wolf.
Yet. I've merged into Party Wolf, and that's what we've got to fight.
Ravendell
Yes.
recognizes that the chanting she's doing is that of Linguae Presentia, which is a magic language.
Ooh.
We're now going to be in initiative order, so if you would like to roll initiative.
Roll those bones.
It's only one D10.
Oh, 1d10.
Yes!
Ooh, 7.
10.
I got a 10! I'll still be going last,
Right,
but I
so
got a
So
10!
let's go down. So Saltzer, what are you on?
I have agility 32 plus 7.
So 39.
That's 39.
Gottfried,
I'm on 36.
6. Grundy,
30.
Farnoth,
56.
Oh, you rolled a 10, so did I. I was like, 10, yes!
Ravendell,
46.
6. Cool. And
We can't see our initiative again.
No, we can only see the wolves.
Oh, okay.
It just says Wolf 0, Granny 0 on mine.
Okay, let me do this again quickly. See if this works.
That looks better.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's because I have to clear it and refresh it when we do new combat. Okay.
Yeah.
I've put my number in chat.
I think you can edit them yourselves, so you can put them if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. 30. Oh, wasn't able to add 30 then.
You might only be able to edit them one at a time, so we'll try again, dude.
Nope, it didn't come up.
It was Harry was doing this. We'll try again.
Yes, because I'm greedy.
There you go.
Did it work?
Yeah, I can see that one now.
30.
Cool, cool.
Rearrange them.
Gets me caught past midnight.
It is, it is.
Right. Okay, so Farnoff, you are first. Do.
My turn order has just disappeared.
Yeah, so's mine.
There you go.
There we go.
So it appears if I hide it, it also hides it from you guys.
Is it worth me doing a perception test to see whether the wolves are seeming aggressive to Granny or not?
Yeah, I mean, it seems that they are patrolling around the fire. They don't seem to be paying any attention to her.
And are they kind of doing their own thing at the moment, or are they
Yeah, they're just
like snarling
slowly, they're not snarling. They're just slowly patrolling around the edge of the light.
Okay. I think I'm just going to move a bit further forward.
Okay.
Try and get a better view of what's going on. So I can move some distance.
Yeah, I believe if you double move, you can move 10 squares. Which would take you up to this row.
Right, well I'm not going to go that far. Looking at the map, are they below us at the moment, or are they above us at the moment, or is it just a clearing?
It's just a clearing. It's a slightly raised clearing, so it's just slight bit of it uphill. But only
Okay,
maybe
cool.
Like 5-10 feet up from your position.
Maybe move about there then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, to be honest, is getting around
Yeah,
that
so
rock for
around-
cover and
Yeah.
within range. I'll head over in that direction.
Okay.
Oh, there. Somewhere there. And that will be me done, I think.
Ravendale.
Right.
Can you cast sleep on her by any chance?
I have to be right next to her.
Ah, damn.
Plus, she also has to fail a willpower test, and wizards tend to be really good at that sort of thing.
Is she a wizard though? That's the question.
Well,
Considering
considering the fact that she is speaking in an arcane language and casting a spell, she has bound a bunch of wolves to her will, and I'm fairly certain she turned into a raven to get here this quick.
Yep.
And
She's
if the
a bit
shoe
witchy.
fits,
Ticks all the boxes.
Kind of best case scenario, we're looking druid.
Right. Okay, what I can do is maybe try and get her to drop some of the things that she's casting into
Ooh.
the fire. Except that's another willpower test.
How about making sounds? Could you make echo sounds away from you to kind of draw the walls away from her?
See if they react.
See if they react, say, kind of like here. Make them like, if you can make, you're making sounds previously.
I'll see what the range is like on that.
Well, you can understand what I mean. It's like either send them
see if we
pull them
can
away.
get their attention or something.
Yeah, distract them. See if they can be distracted in that way. No, I'm not going to be getting into that.
It makes no mention of range, so yeah, I assume I can.
Yeah, I think
within
the
sight.
reason the range is within sight. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like somewhere over here.
Yeah. Would I be able to do something over here?
Yes, you can. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna make the sound of just something like a twig snapping underfoot.
Or even footsteps, like you did earlier, kind of thing. Could you?
Yes, footsteps on grass. It will sound like this.
Footsteps on grass and some twig snapping.
That'll work.
Yep.
Okay.
Channeling success, and that's a success.
Nice.
Just. I needed a 4.
Because you can also make marsh lights, I think. So
I can, but
because if you did that in the same area, so it seems like torches and that are coming from that direction, they appear in 100 yards, sent off in any direction.
Well, we got their attention from the look of it.
Yeah.
The wolves have turned to look in that direction.
So maybe next turn, maybe try and cast marsh lights. I know it's a 6 and it's a bit risky, but it could be interesting.
Something like conjure up something like torch lights moving
yeah,
away.
because the distant lights that just suggest torches or lanterns. So with the noises you've made, you can actually have it so it looks like people are there.
Or in fact, torches coming towards them so that they would move to defend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, my go is taking up too much time.
Yeah, carry on. Sorry.
Wolveses.
Wolveses.
The wolves. So this wolf moves slightly towards the sound, so there's one. These two go back to sort of trolling back and forth here in front of the fire.
Salsa.
Okay. Well, I don't want to attack at the moment. I think it'd just be a case of
Move into position, maybe.
yeah, maybe move here, perhaps.
So probably move a little bit closer, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I don't want to be exposed. I'm not so exposed here, but I'm more exposed like there. In case they decide to turn round, you see. So yeah.
How about go behind here if you can?
Where's here?
Oh, my click's not working.
You need to go back to regular click rather than the ruler.
There. Kind of go round the rock.
Meow.
Go round.
He's meowing.
That'd be my cat.
Here. Maybe.
Oh.
Sorry, I can't see where you're pointing.
I've put the arrow. I've drawn an arrow.
Your colour
Oh, I
is
see it.
much similar to the grey.
Oh, I see.
Over
yeah,
there.
Maybe. It's probably a
Yeah,
good idea.
pretty much.
So
Go
that's
behind the rock.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Kitty.
6, 7, 8,
Yeah,
9.
that'd be fine. Or 8
Yeah.
would do.
Yeah.
Would make sense, wouldn't it? You'd be in
Right
cover.
Move
Yeah,
out
so
here.
you can move to here. Or there, yeah.
Yeah, I'll move there. Sorry, I have to be up at 5:30, so
Okay.
I'm not sure how long we'd be able to, how long we'd be able to carry on for.
Okay. I mean, it's up to you guys. If we can leave it here if you want. Because I can just leave everything set up as it is on Roll20.
We can finish the round, I think.
Yeah, get back round to me.
Finish the round.
And then
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get back around to finish round. Okay.
And then we know then at least.
we are at the kind of start of a new bit.
Yeah.
It's Granny's turn. Her chanting sort of gets a little bit louder and more fevered, and just throws some more things in the fire, and it flashes brighter. She, dancing, chanting and whatnot around it. Not Creek.
I'm going to move in 4 squares and then a parrying stance,
Okay.
which I believe is a half action.
It
So,
is.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I will be parrying stancing here. Top of the ledge. That's me.
It's not so much a ledge. It's just like this here.
It's kind of a step up
thicker
almost.
grass.
Oh,
It's just like,
okay.
this is thicker grass, and this is
That's end of my go.
more worn, thinner grass, and like this, where the fire is kind of a few feet up. So it's like a very
Alright.
slight
Well, I'm on the edge of the rough then.
edge of the rough. Not
I've
quite.
moved. I've moved. There you go. That was my full go.
Okay, now we're back to Chris.
Should we pause it here?
Do you want to leave it there?
Pretty good spot to
Yeah.
have it.
We've not really
Yeah.
triggered anything yet, have we?
We haven't started combat, so it's quite a good spot to kind of. We're kind of set up for combat. I did write sound in that corner there, so we can remember.
Good call.
Just about, yeah.
I know it's pretty much invisible, but still sound. Unless anyone else wants to write sound over the top of it. There you go.
Sorry, I just. Oh, now you can't. I'll say I'll change it to white for you.
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm still writing over it.
There you go. I've deleted mine.
So yeah, that makes sense. Just to kind of have it there, so we know for next time.
Yeah.
I assume that's where you cast it, wasn't it? Swede. Is that where you
Yes,
cast it? Yeah.
that's about
cool.
where I cast it.
Sound.
That's worth
Sound.
considering for next time, Dragon.
Or putting the fire out. Well, we'd have to get past the wolves first,
That's
and
us.
then we'd need some kind of liquid. I mean, if Grundy's got alcohol, that would just make the fire worse. So,
Okay, one to consider for next time.
Yeah, I think. I
Yeah,
think just leave it as that.
Yeah. Well, I thoroughly enjoyed that.
that was really good.
Yeah, it was
I
good
enjoyed
fun.
it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
As always, good fun.
Yeah.
Playing a protagonist and being a bit of a bastard. Well, that's kind of how it describes my character, as a bit of a thug. So it's kind of like I'm kind of in it for the money kind
You're
of
more
thing.
like an antagonist than a
Yeah.
protagonist.
Well, it's kind of in for myself, but there could be things that I'd help the party. I haven't decided to kind of sod off and not help you guys.
You'd only do it once.
Yeah. Leave me in a ditch shanked with about seven arrows and several knives.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a page full of notes already, so you know.
Me too. I've got
Same.
Good. It's always
I've got-
good to have
I've got
players
like
who
a-
take notes, because it means I have to remember less.
Nah, I got a book dedicated to it. So
I'll probably transfer to a notepad or something, because at the moment I've just got like an A5 bit of paper that I'm just scribbling on.
Yeah.
So I'll
When
work
I
something
play-
out for next
when I-
time.
Yeah. When I play games, I usually just pick up like an A5 or an A6 notepad, like a cheap one from
Yeah.
the supermarket, and just use that for notes.
Oh, this was just what was to hand at the time once we
Yeah.
started. I was like, oh crap, I've not got anything. Oh, old payslip. Let's write on the back of that.
It's not important anymore.
Exactly. But yes, I have thoroughly enjoyed that. Thank you, Bob, for
Okay.
setting it all up, and everyone else
Yes,
for
thank
joining.
you.
And that
Thank
kind of
Thank you
thing.
very much, dude.
thank you all.
That's okay.
Thanks for the game.
And
At least we know for next time to use Discord as well.
yeah,
straight away.
and it's all set
Yeah,
up and everyone's got
Discord,
it, and
definitely
it's been a lot more reliable than Skype ever has been.
definitely.
Bonus is next time we can pretty much just jump straight in, have a quick introduction,
Yeah.
and then just jump head first.
I am actually available next week now, so we could do it next week.
I'm not available
Sounds
next
good.
week.
No, I'm not available
okay.
either.
Claire's got herself a job interview, so
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
we'll be
nice.
away all day. So,
Ah, okay.
That's fine.
but yeah, the week after, I've got no other plans other than this. So
28th. Yeah, okay. No, 28th is good for me too. So.
Yeah, 28th is fine by me.
28th.
Cool.
Yeah, 28 should be fine.
The 28th at 8.
28th. should
yes, 28th at 8.
of January.
Yep.
Thursday.
Okay.
Do 8 again if that's alright.
Yeah, 8 o'clock. It's good.
Yeah.
You get a good 4.
8's good because you get 4 hours then.
Yeah.
And if we run
Yep.
over a little bit, it's not too much.
I'd say if we aim for 11:30 and then we can roll over to 12.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
works for me.
So like if we're at a good stopping point at 11:30, then we'll stop. And if we're in the middle of combat, we've got another half hour to wrap it up, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Half an hour to 45.
Yeah,
At most.
that's probably a good way to look at it.
Excellent.
Yes,
So
I.
just pee into the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
Everyone begins.
Grundy's probably got enough liquid in him to piss out, so
I gotta admit, I've made my I've pretty much made my character already alcoholic dwarf. Done.
Yeah, pretty much.
You've played perfectly in character.
I have. I think I perfectly have. As like I said, a kind of thug-based character. I think I did perfectly. It's just
so you
how-
might end up pissing yourself before you piss on the fire.
Yeah.
You piss on yourself, then roll on the fire.
Make yourself waterproof.
Or fireproof.
Fireproof.
Fireproof, yeah, that would work too.
But what about my beard? Sorry, I have to protect the beard.
Piss off your
You'd have
beard.
to pee in your beard.
oh no!
Do a handstand.
God.
This is the company you keep, Chris.
I know, right?
Managed to keep it till the end.
We kept it classy for you.
Grundy has so much alcohol in him, if he pisses on it, he might end up with a flamethrower.
It's like BAM!
Right. Okay, I'm going to head off the voice call. I'm going to wrap up the stream, and then I'm going to go to
Voice
bed.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, thank you again, everyone, for getting involved and
yeah,
inviting me in
thank
and that
you.
kind of thing. So,
That's alright.
Thanks everyone for having me
evening,
aboard.
Yeah,
Good
thanks
evening.
all. See you soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you
So what do you think, guys?
Bye.
Good night.
but yes, so that was Warhammer. I have genuinely thoroughly enjoyed that tonight. It's been an awesome laugh. I haven't died yet, which I'm classing as a win. And I've actually been reasonably useful a couple of times, which is even better. Is there a site for the game? Do you mean like the actual books and stuff? In terms of setting up a campaign and that kind of thing? Because I've got a link that Loki dropped into the group chat with the physical book. There is also a PDF version as well. There you go. I was waiting for you to say yes. The link was there. But yeah, so check out that link. That is the version that we're playing. That's the core rule book, but you've also got the character creation books and the player compendiums and stuff. But yeah, you're looking at about $25 for a PDF version of like the main books from what I've seen. And then obviously if you want to get the extra bits, then they vary in price. So like the bestiary is $15 and the armor book is $15. There's a Game Masters pack that seems to be a $5. So there's a lot you can kind of tack into it. I believe what we're playing at the moment is the campaign from the end of that core rulebook that you've got the link for there. But yeah, I am really enjoying it a lot more than I expected to. I thought I was going to enjoy it, but I'm enjoying it more. I noticed myself maybe not getting as involved as I'd like, which is my own personal thing, and that's something that I need to work on changing. Like a lot of the... There you go, 50 quid for a physical copy. And like on the rare occasion I've seen them in stores, they're about £40-50. So, but yeah, you know, I need to get myself more involved in the discussions, and I think I need to work on getting some form of back character put together. But yeah, that's something I'll work on over the next couple of runs. As I've said, you know, this is going to be once a fortnight, unless we are all available on the other weeks. So the next time we do this will be in 2 weeks' time. It will carry on straight from where we finished just now, because the website we're using, roll20.net, which is where all the tokens and the dice rolls and that kind of thing, the whole visual element to it is on Roll20, and that just remembers everything, so we can go back to it and just go, oh yeah, look, there you go, job done. We can jump straight back where we left off just then. Tomorrow is Friday, so there's not a cast. Next week is going to be a bit weird. I'm not around Wednesday and Thursday because of going to this interview. So the stream on Monday will be Minecraft on Tellurian server. The stream on Tuesday will be something else. Wednesday and Thursday are off. The following week, Monday will be Minecraft. Tuesday, Wednesday will be something else. Thursday will be Warhammer. And then that Saturday, so that takes up to the end of the month, 30th, which is the Saturday, is my birthday. That's going to be a 24-hour stream. So that's kind of the general plan of the next couple of weeks. Like I say, next week is going to be Monday, Tuesday only, and then the following week will be the normal schedule plus a Saturday. There you go. Thank you to DeviantArt for the character images. But I like the look of it all. It's looking awesome. All the characters and stuff are brilliant. 24 hours, yeah. See, I'd be up for doing a bit of Warhammer. Obviously it depends if everyone else is free. I mean, being a 24-hour stream, I'm sure if everyone else is available at the same kind of times, we could fit in a little bit. But that would be something I'd have to talk to the guys about. Definitely Rainbow Six on the 24-hour stream. To be honest, I'm kind of umming and ahhing whether to play that next Tuesday, because it's only the one day we can jump on for the night. And I kind of want to play it. I want to play it a lot. Like, I jumped on earlier on for a little bit and did just the standard multiplayer stuff, and it wasn't amazing, but it was enjoyable ish. I think if I was playing with other people, then you know, it would be better. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, you know, at this point I'm not going to schedule in Warhammer for the 24-hour stream. Alright, Dragon, take care, buddy. I'm literally kind of in the process of wrapping up now anyway. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for getting the chat rolling. And I will see you next week. But yes, I want to run something past the community as a whole. It's kind of a thought that I've had in the past regarding 24-hour streams. And it's something that actually someone completely unrelated to the community kind of put forward earlier on as well. I want to run it past everyone, but I'm going to run it past the Patreons first. Now, it's just to be open and honest with you all, it's not going to be of any additional benefit talking to the Patreons first for them. It's just me talking to that part of the community first. I'm still going to put it to everyone else. They're not going to get anything extra out of it for me talking to them first. It's just the way I would like to do it. So everyone is going to know the same information. I'll probably talk to the community as a whole about it next week. But yeah, I'll be messaging the patrons through the Discord page over the next couple of days about this thing. But yeah, other than that, like I say, off for the weekend now. Monday will be Minecraft. Tuesday we'll do Rainbow Six. Steve, definitely get hold of it over the weekend if you can. Obviously, don't pay a fortune for it, but if you can find a decent price copy of it, grab it and jump on with us on Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday off, and then the next week we'll cover as it's closer. I'll be updating again the updates tab on the Discord page. I'll be putting the scheduled cast up on there over the weekend, so you guys have it written down. Obviously the Discord, it got very populated at the start of this week. How is everyone finding it? Are you guys enjoying having access to it? Are you noticing it at all, or is it just something that beeps in the background and you ignore it? Because I know a couple of people from the community are more active than others, which is absolutely fine. If you just want to look at it rather than talk on it, that's absolutely fine. I'm just trying to gauge whether it's a useful method of communicating with you guys, in terms of like the updates and that kind of thing. It's not something I'm going to do instead of Facebook and Twitter. I'm still going to run the social media stuff as I have been for the last couple of years when I've been doing this. It's not going to replace it in any means. It's a slightly more direct, I guess, version of communicating with you guys. Yeah, I see people they'll jump in every now and then. And like I say, it's absolutely fine. I think it's definitely going to be the one we use for voice chat moving forward, in multiplayer games and that kind of thing. So if you are even slightly interested in jumping on a multiplayer game with me at some point, I would recommend getting in there and looking at how it all works. It's so easy to use. That's the big benefit for me. It's just it took 5 minutes to get everything set up, really. But yeah, check it out if you haven't already. Stuff, things, words. I don't know anymore. I'm tired. I am going to head out. Let me see if anyone's online to raid. Whilst there's a few of us in. Got lethal frags on, but he'll be in sub only, so there's no point heading that way. Okay, we're just gonna call it. It's fine. But yeah, so I'm gonna head out. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you for swinging by as we check out Warhammer for the first time. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I hope you're at least slightly looking forward to the next time we jump on it. The reception seems to have been pretty positive from the chat tonight, so that's always a good start. But yeah, that's me done. So take care. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you for all the input tonight. Thanks again to Bob Tastame for setting everything up and getting everyone together and that kind of thing. Everyone involved with the game. We've got Knight, Loki, Festy. Just yeah. Everything. Everyone on DeviantArt who's provided artwork unknowingly. Just thank you for setting it all up for me. Like I said, I'm looking forward to the next one. So that's that. I'm waffling. I'm tired. Harry, that's the guy I missed. I knew that was the guy I was missing. I was like, I can't remember the name. And of course, Whiskey the Horse. But yeah, I'm going to head out. I'm going to stick a music track on whilst we kind of fade out and everything catches up. Yeah, words to things. Take care, have a great weekend. I will hopefully catch you guys on Monday for more Minecraft. If I don't talk to you online beforehand. Banana Orc Villagers. That's a scary visual concept. But yes, take care. Love your lots. Beanie hugs to everybody. Have a great weekend. I'll talk to you later.